The song ended, but I wasn't prepared to go live yet. Oh, I needed like 30 more seconds. Whatever, we're going in now. Look outside, everybody. And by that I mean don't. We need to stay inside and, wait for this all to blow over. It's me, that was a rush. It is a nice song, but I can also just start the game, because I do want to play. When destiny calls, you go in and destiny. there were a couple of things from last time that I was thinking about that I wanted to go about again with, yeah, of course, Onward. That I wanted to try again for this playthrough. Not try again, I wanted to explore. There are some things that I, hadn't gotten to yet. Need to turn down my own volume. Where's full screen? There we go. And we have a full party here, which is really exciting. Discs with images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. And yes, Sybil, you did use those discs before. Good night. Yes, I've had this apartment song stuck in my head this whole week. I've been really looking forward to playing this game again. What's the time? It is... So that should be about, what, like 7? 7:40? Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. That was a big one. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I could interact with the rat baby. Hello. Halo 3 is clanging some objects together. Let's talk. You give Halo 3 a little show and tell of items from around your home. Helen approaches Halo 3 again, but this time she is a little bit more gentle. She crouches down and extends an arm to the child, patiently waiting for it to get closer, like trying to befriend a cat. As inhuman as its little body may be, you can clearly read the body language of fear. All of its limbs are tensed, clenched, and ready to spring away at any moment. Is it the mask? Is that what you're scared of, little guy? She hesitates, but carefully removes her mask, showing her grotesque face. Ooh, wow. It was, the eyes were like conveying a little bit. That was really cool to look at. Hang on, that can't be better, can it? Halo 3 relaxes as soon as the mask comes off and laughs at her funny face. Well, I'll be. You like this one better, huh? See, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a mask. You can put it on if you like. She lets the kid play with her mask for a while. Help! Halo 3 says its first words! Oh wow. Already. So, this little rat baby is maturing at a pretty good rate. We have lots of ingredients. We should probably make something. Need to check what status we're all at. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad for me to make a meal, right? Let's try the fish. There's a fish fillets in a bag. Alright, we're just gonna eat the fish. You cooked something new! My cooking skill has increased to level 4! I'm now a marmaton. Wow, that's definitely a leap in vocabulary from pan-wielder that we had earlier. Cooking doubler. Marmaton. Show friends. You eat roasted fish. Pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers 36 HP and 16 stamina, plus 7 social. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Yeah. We're inviting people into our home, we're having meals, we're saving lives. Our life is actually improving despite, you know, the loss of an arm. Suppose I am ready to start, you know, doing a little more adventuring. Although there is one thing I wanted to try. I wanted to see what happens when you look here. Oh. It just spawns a scary guy. Okay, and then we turn the lights back on and it turns... Okay, I see how this all works now. I wonder what if you can fight that thing. You can fight that thing. And yes... A telescope, it's pointing downwards. Examine it. It's an odd-looking telescope. The eyepiece bulges out like it's meant to project an image outwards instead of being looked into. Okay, I see the floor. And leave it alone. But I wonder if I can fight it. I'm gonna try to fight the scary guy. Alright, Mr. Scary. Whoa. Whoa, look at this. These aren't even eyes, these are like telescopes. You feel an urge to run away. I want to try fighting it. I desperately want to try fighting it, because this is fascinating. The song is so cool, wow. Rockstar, I didn't read it though. That's good. What skills do you have? On break, rest break, getting 30 HP and stamina for 3 turns. Getting rested status. And it consumes Habanero's life for the day. So you can only do that once, it seems. High damage attack with a chance to stun. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Harsh cleaning products can clean the grammar line. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Quick crushing attack based on ability. You know, as half a defense, a small chance to stun. Let's give it a try. Oh, it dodges most things. Stargazer gazes with many eyes. Helen didn't think of that. Stargazer is blinded. Oh, I can't do any special things when I'm panicking. Point blank shot, let's do it. And just attack him. That's like 4 attacks at once. But it's not very dangerous. We're able to dodge a lot of its attacks. It doesn't like the slashing attack, I just have to check with this guy. Hell with the stone, so we got rid of nothing there. The Stargazer's eyes fill with stars. Reloading. See if I can get some moves going on. There we go. Astral vision. Oh, it has a lot of wide party attacks. Very impressive. Let it rip. Oh, crap, my finger broke. We did it! We actually did it! 250 XP, $50 found, level 8. Everybody got a cool level up. Wow. Oh, right, let's get some bandages so he's not dying out. Alright, cool. Well, I think everything worked out. Let me see how much ammo I have. How do you feel about that? Hello. I killed your stargazer. Little invisible man. You don't mean anything to me anymore. Actually, is the invisible man still here? Well, something's mad at me. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a world to see. Oh, this is Edwin. Light gives funny feeling now, like I'm not there when it's bright. Okay. Just eyes and legs move and see. The rest of the notes are torn off. Get to use one of our cool keys. $240 in cash and a gold locket? Wow. Well, that's one hell of a bonus. I'm glad I checked this out. Our danger level isn't enough where I want to return home quite yet, but how many bullets do I have? Do I have any extra bullets? 21 shotgun shells. I have plenty. Alright, well, next I wanted to go... Where do I want to go now? There was that place on the first floor I wanted to go. Just for, you know, just for safekeeping, I want to see if Sophie's around. Oh! Okay, they are home. Oh, it's you. Alright, I just wanted to see how they're doing. Because they weren't there the whole rest of the day, so I was worried, actually. Hi, how are you today? John, our neighbor, has turned into some horrible hydra. Like a snake or a crocodile thing. I don't know. She's destroyed our bedroom walls. She almost snatched me away. So many teeth. I have to sleep in the living room now. I can't fight this thing back. It's enormous. Can I do anything for you? Looking for astronomers. Beryl's an astronomer who lives here. I think she mentioned being in some kind of astronomy club. Didn't one of their friends die a while back? We played bridge together with some friends at the local library. She looked so sullen that one time. Her head wasn't in the game at all. I didn't want to pry too much. I hope they're safe. Anything I can do for you? We already reached the ground floor, but, activated some kind of lockdown. Yeah, and I've already done it. Already figured that out. But... take anything I need. Wow, okay, I just get straight up permission. That's very... we haven't gotten that from any other character. In fact, that's a very rare thing for, like, an RPG character to say. It's usually just, like, expected that you just take everything. But John is trying to attack Harriet? Is that on purpose? I don't know. I don't want to take everything they have. For some reason I feel bad. Oh. It's now night. Find a bandage. Take it. 4 cloths, that's good. Very useful crafting materials. Okay, so this is the Hydra thing. But this was John? Gian? Hi, Kelp. What's up? See anything cool lately? I'll talk. Oh. She doesn't know helping out involves fighting monsters. She thinks I'm just helping you clean. I want to read that again. I didn't realize that was new dialogue. Okay. You're trustworthy as always, little Sophie. You find some junk. bag of marbles. Oh, that's very, what are these boots? I can use a pair of rubber boots. I don't have any, feet stuff yet. The only person who has it is a Puppet-New, and that's because he has it, you know, as default. I can actually equip, protects from acid damage, shock, and from dangerous fluids on the floor. Grants kick ability. Alright, let's do some kicking. I'm gonna start kicking, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. So, take a look at John. So nice to see you, friend. Please help me, they're out of control, I don't know what to do! Come in, help yourself, make yourself comfortable, stay away, they'll eat you! Okay. So, those are the faces of John. How do we deal with that? I want to save. That's definitely a good moment to save, right? Yes, we get to save. Okay, cool. Get me another sandwich tomorrow, we'll help you some more. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Alright. Another meal would be very good. But I feel like we don't need to make anything too exciting. Frozen veg. Oh, right. Well, let's make a combination. Frozen veggies with, pork. Will that do alright? You cooked something new! Let's share it with our friends. You eat some ham with veggies. You share the food of 2 people? Ooh, that's a big boost. I get 4 leftovers? Excellent. You hear a gentle cooing sound coming from across the room. It's that rat baby thing. Despite your disgust, you still feel a sense of responsibility for it. Maybe even affection. You doing alright, pal? Hello 3 is playing with its tail. Play. You make some funny faces, pressing on your nose, sticking out your tongue and making noises. Halo 3 gets scared and can scamper ways to hide. Helen sits with Halo 3 with her mask off. The child seems to really like her now. When you return later, you see the kid making a little mask of paper. It has the mask to Helen. Is that for me? Can I try it? It's, very good. I'll use this mask from now on. Halo 3 learned to prowl and pounce from Helen. Halo 3 gets up on 2 misshapen legs and cautiously steps forward. It's walking! Wow. Alright. That's very fast. And Helen gets it. We get a new decoration for Helen. Hi. What do you want? Okay. I'll go ahead and save. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Good night. Yeah, I just fought the guy for legs and stars for eyes. Oh my gosh. I'll turn in. As you fall asleep, you feel like something is watching you. Is it Helen? The nightmares are back. Oh. Uncannily, human faces twisted into a sad frown or happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion, or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. They start harmless, but they slowly turn worse. Jovial laughter turns into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Floors, walls, and ceilings are covered in the screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back home. But now everyone wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, the entire world. They all have the same face. A face just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust as you begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. For a moment, you think you see the pale makeup of a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, just a trick of the light on some clothes. You try to get back to sleep, but end up spending the rest of the night wide awake. Some leftovers have rotted away. I guess I'm glad to know that leftovers only last a day, you make them. You still here, buddy? Good morning. How are you doing today? I can't sleep anymore, Kelp. My dreams are so strange, frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. No, use a fumigation bomb to kill the roaches. They'll spread to my apartment. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. I'll try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Kelp. Take care. Got like a million roaches in here? Hey, another, special roach. Let's take the paper. We friend you big, happy, good house friend. 1 million little friends made peace with the roaches is what this, what that, achievement says. Take a look at, see what I can craft with. Oh, we have a herbicide. Oh, right, I got it from, the ground floor, that's right. Minorex. Oh, I could craft another herbicide, that's very good. Vinegar and Clinorex. So I need to find some more vinegar. But yes, I can use that herbicide and see what's inside of, what room is it again? Yeah, Lyle's room. What can I mix a cloth with? Cloth and vodka? I'll try it out. Okay, it's just another Molotov. Nothing too special. Is everybody in my party? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Thanks. Hello, sir. Some kind of taxidermized sculpture. Ooh. That's a big rhino. Taxidermy rhinoceros. Taxidermy eagle. Oh, great. I'll take that with me for some reason, I guess. I could take it. There's... strange guy. A horrid taxidermy dog. You're mine as well. Alligator. A crocodile. Beard board. Luigi board. I love it. We can talk to Granddad. Hello. A shrunken head. Alright, we're just gonna take all the little trinkets in here. Why not? Are you dangerous? Are you a dangerous little guy? Yeah, you are. Okay, you are the most dangerous little guy. I don't like you. Its pincers are just two giant scissors. Of course, Helen can take everything, but, you know. I need to go find Ernest again. Do I have a sandwich for Ernest? I wonder. Should have the chicken sandwich, right? I'll fight. I'm pretty sure that, you know, we're not gonna get away with, you know, getting... because we're not gonna be able to escape on the first turn, right? Oh, goodness. The wire cutter opens its jaws wide! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let's deep cut this thing. Or it'd be good to use a item here to throw that. And just attack it. This? Yes, alright. Good? No, not dead. Oh, that does crazy damage to everybody. This is a dangerous little fucker. Deep cut. Alright, use another knife. Because we need as much damage as we can get here. Kick him! Oh, okay, good. We took a lot of damage, and that probably wasn't worth it at all, but, you know. It's fun to battle. Especially a little scary guy on my hull. I used a little bit too many bandages there. Probably should have just saved one for popping new. There's a... Hey, you moved. Some kind of taxidermy. You weren't there before. I dislike that little thing in there. I feel like I don't need to get into another battle right now. I can just pretty easily hide from all of these. Investigate this bizarre door. A bizarre door made out of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There is a hole in the door. Could something fit inside? It looks as though the shrunken head could fit very nicely. Threads erupt from the hole and grasp onto the shrunken head, suturing it to the surface. One eye opens on the shrunken head's desiccated face, and it gasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? You feel as though the door wants you to open it. Alright, so we got a new little dungeon. I should equip Helen with an item before we go in there. Oh, this is interesting music here. Got another cleaver, and I think you should have it, Helen, because I do good damage. And I should probably equip myself like a different weapon, just so we can, you know. Oh, I don't do as much damage. Okay, I keep the cleaver, and Helen, you equip something so we can take advantage of as many weaknesses as possible. Let's take them off. Them off is good. It's giving me some very exciting music, and I want to go further. Everything's made out of leather. A hat made from a patchwork of leather pieces. Clumps of hair line the inside of the hat. After your hat. And I know a little bit better than to put on strange hats. Hello, crow human guy. I need my fourth party member. This is... yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna come back here when I have Ernest. And you keep moving. I know you do. That's just one mouth door. The saddest apartment on this entire floor. And there's so much to do right now. Oh, I could save. Cool. I'm fine with that. I was away for only 1 hour. Alright. So what's new? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good day. What's your status? TV dinner? I have to go to the oven, eat my TV dinner. Eat the TV dinner with the good old nothing. Don't even need to cook it with salt, it's got enough. Alright, that was a good heal. You can't hide your eyes behind the mask, Papa New. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. I have nothing to hide. I am what I am. We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath. But I'm honest about mine. I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, Papa New, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Tabarak, spare me the bunk. Your soul is worse than any toilet I've ever seen. But it's nothing a little bleach can't fix. Please do not bleach Helen. Let's stay civil here. Feel warm breath on your face. Go, go, go! I wonder if I'm gonna see No Face again. Yeah, there we go. Let's go talk to him. That's one thing I didn't do yet. A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hello. Oh, it's got animation. The creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems like it cannot talk. The creature's mask-like face turns quizzically. What's under the mask? The mask seems to turn away slightly. Oh, it's a little bashful. You think you notice subtle movements under the shape's robe. Are you a friend? Well, of course everybody's gonna say they're a friend. It nods. That's good. You think you notice subtle movements under the shape's robe. Do you need help? It seems to be thinking about it. What could that creature need? Okay. Which one's the best? What would this creature want? Are you looking for someone? No, okay. Have you lost something? No. Are you hurt? Hungry. It seems to be hungry. Offer some food. Chalky bar. You hand over chalky bar. Oh. It eats it. It seems like it enjoys the food. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Alright, well, we were able to give somebody a snack. That's not the worst thing, right? Let's go check out on how John's doing. Wait, no, we need to get Ernest. We get Ernest. We fight for John's life. Jean? Is it Jean or John? Jan. I don't know. Dodge the Rat King. I think the room was this way. Oh boy, blood! Ernest! What happened? The little rat is covered in blood, snarling. Ernest's body is mangled beyond any recognition. The rat suddenly lunges at you. Colonel Squeakums. Alright, deep cut. This is not a good situation. If you're attacking Ernest, that's no good. Just a normal attack from you is fine. And, Papa New? Yeah, just all normal attacks. Oh, that's an insta-death. Wow. Ernest, you gotta be okay? Bloody remains. The features are unrecognizable. Ernest is dead. This sucks. What do you mean Ernest is dead? That's the worst. I wonder what I could have done to prevent that. I didn't have a chance to do anything. Like, he was already dead by the time I got there. That's so whack. I need to pour one out for a lost one. Damn. Well, one tragedy has been, yeah, face the tragedy. Is it coming from below? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's keep walking upwards. That's a real bummer. Well, looks like we're gonna have Sophie on our team. Alright, you wanna join the party? Hi, Kelp, what's up? See anything cool lately? I think he'll be back for supper. You have anything to say about that? Alright. Let's check on our unrecognizably growing friend. The creature is sobbing. What is this? What is this? What became of Jean? Yeah, it's Jean. It's not Jean. It's Jean. Things went from bad to worse. Make it stop. Make them stop, please. I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They kill people. They grab them from the hall, from other rooms. I can feel them eating. I taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They've killed so many already. Please do something. Anything. What can I do? Stop them. Just stop them. I don't care how. My main body over there. If you kill that, you'll kill all of them. Just do it. Won't that kill you too? Don't leave me in this hell. Can't you stop them? You can't. Oh, Jean, it's not your fault. The main body is there. Oh, it's already tearing somebody apart. Ah, that's no good. I can attack the tendrils, or I can attack the main body. That's gonna suck for Jean, right? That she's always gonna have to deal with that. So I'll just attack it normally. Sophie, you hide. You are a little dodge thing. The cleaver's getting damaged. But the cleaver is really good here. And it doesn't have any sweeping attacks, so it's pretty safe to just do physical. Special. Wait, don't you have your... Is she not equipped with her slingshot? Okay, it doesn't matter. We just have to investigate the room. It's almost noon. Oh no. Some vodka. We'll take it. Jean, how did me killing one of your faces, did that help at all? Yeah. I'm getting to it. Need to check if Sophie really is equipped with anything. Yeah, she's not equipped with anything. How strange. Yeah, take a broom. We have plenty. And we need to make sure you have as much, yeah. I don't want to put that... For some reason, I don't want to put that on little Sophie. Bullet defense. Oh. Wow. Alright, let's make you lucky. I'm a little surprised I had to re-equip Sophie as much, but... it's fine. Eat all this candy. Because you're gonna need that energy. Two heads to defeat. This calls for a cleave. Cleansing swipe? Wait, did Helen learn from Papa New? I guess I didn't really see that. Papa New? Happy New? Alright, you attack the top head. Papa New. Top head. Sophie will hide. We missed the top head. Alright, I'm glad that Helen took the damage, and not anybody else. Blade is working. Just have to keep going on and attacking. Explosive shot, wow. Give a silver shot to the top head. Top head is bleeding horribly. Yes, we dodged. This fight's going pretty well. I love Sophie's little hide sprite. This little wide smile here. Alright. Go further. See what scary guys are in here. Oh, wait, it's shoes. Alright. I can deal with some shoes. That's a pretty good reward, right? Right. I didn't learn anything from the cowboy hat. I'm just gonna put on all the crazy things I find in here. Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight, it seems. I'll probably have to fight all four of them at the same time. So let's, get a little bit of... Yeah, vegetarian pizza. Here, you can have that. Get our health up as much as possible so we can, do this battle. Yeah, we have to fight all four of them at the same time. That's correct. Why do you swing at all targets? Yeah, we're gonna do some all-target attacks. Melee attacks are more deadly, so Unmask might actually be good here. Left head. I'll just, try to debuff left head. Some flask. You could throw this urn to blind all enemies. That's some hardcore stuff right there. I don't know if I could do it. Ignores half of defense. Alright, Sophie just has to hide. We're just gonna have to take some pretty heavy damage here. I could cleave twice. Or mighty swing twice. Oh crap, they're all going for me. Oh, why are they all going for me? Alright, I'm gonna need some heals here. Wow. I don't have the stamina to do another attack. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up myself then. Still on that left head. Let's get another tonic for kill. So we can heal 80% of our HP. Ranged attack. Yeah, Bumblebee. Not the heaviest attack damage, but we did get the kill one. Okay, so dodge tank action, bouncing marble, cool. Let's hit the right head now. Probably use a marble. I wonder how many marbles I have. I haven't checked yet. Oh, wow! Shiba, wow! Sophie finally took a hit. He's only 12 HP, so nothing really terrible. Sophie, go into hiding again, please. Okay, everything's weak enough that we can just take them all in one shot. One more tap. Yeah, there we go. We had to use a couple of tonics, but nothing really terrible happened. A tougher fight than usual, but we were able to handle it. $20 and some coins. I love coins. That means I can vend. Take one of the faces. Oh, it's just one guy. You're so dead. You're so owned.
Thank God nothing terrible happened.
That's what I say every day. Unless if something terrible does happen on the day. Then I said, well, them sure is the breaks. Wow. I wish Helen got her stuck out first so we could get that extra damage this turn. I don't have too much, yeah, my cleaver's broken. So I'm not gonna do very much damage just by punching it. Oh, and I don't have any stamina for, like, kicking either. Attack! Alright, there we go. I'll have to re-equip myself now. We do have another cleaver, so I'm just gonna equip that because it's a very good weapon. Okay, further into the wall. Alright, this is gonna require some finessing, it seems. That guy seems intimidating. Should I equip somebody with a shotgun? Maybe Papa knew. Have ranged weapons for people? This mop does, do a lot of damage, which is nice. One second, I just gotta... Alright. His weapon's always... is pretty good. Can I give you a... No, she doesn't want to use any guns either. The only person who was able to really make use of guns was Ernest, and he's dead. I wasn't able to save him. Mop? Mops... Let's give you a more durable weapon. I like the idea of that. Never mind, I'm just giving you mop again. Just mop it up. They call Helen the janitor, because she always cleans up. Ooh. Ah. This gives, what gives good stamina? Vodka. Juice box. That's good. I like you, juice box. Alright, bring it on, wieners. You think you're better than me? You're wrong. So only 3 of them to fight this time. Oh, because we have a mop, that's why it's cleansing swipe. Okay, I get it. Left hand. Pretty high. Should be a decent starting round. Special mop is being damaged. I don't like that. I'll have to equip Papa New with someone else, something else. They deal some real bites, don't they? A second cleave will do the trick. And silver shot. We should be able to get rid of left hand. Yeah, very easy. Oh. Maybe attack? I thought it was all out of attack. Alright. They fell down pretty hard. I'll just shoot a normal marble. Too crazy. This guy's almost dead. Massacre learned. Okay, that's a fun skill name. I wonder what it does. $40 and some coins. Cool. And we're helping our friend, Jean. Hopefully. Unless if doing all this does nothing. Kelp's bleeding has stopped. You're gonna let me through here? Okay. Thank you. That's very polite of you. Oh, that's really hilarious. That it's just giving us a way to backtrack really easily. Or does this mean that Jean has more control of this? Are you feeling better? It's over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. From now on, this is all I have. Take it. Receive elixir. I need some time alone, I think. I need to process this. Sorry, I don't mean to kick you out or anything. You did so much for me. Can you please, check on me tomorrow? I just need some time. Alright. See you later, alligator. In a while. Blue pile. Alright. This is worthy of a save, right? Oh no! That wasn't worthy of a save and I accidentally used up my danger points. Alright, well, as long as I'm here, I'm gonna make some meals. Noodles with... let's use our raw chicken. Make a chicken noodle soup, which I believe is what this causes. What do you want to do with the food? You eat some chicken noodle soup. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers 69 HP and 35 stamina. You also get 3 leftovers for later. When Helen places her empty plate in the sink, you realize something. You didn't see her eat. In fact, you've never seen her eat. Did you eat? Yes. When? A minute ago. Is everything okay? Yes. Okay, thank you, the food was good. You decided maybe it's better not to take this line of questioning any further. Alright. Well... I wonder if Helen is eating. It would be nice, you need to have your and she does get strength up, so... she eats somehow. Yeah, I guess my character just isn't seeing it. Alright, we can go to Lyle's room. See what's inside of the, I don't want to go into the mouth room until I have a save. I'm sorry. That's just how I'm feeling right now. But let's check out Lyle's room. It's strangely quiet in here. Let's her beside the store. Yes. Let me inside. Alright, we have a lot of things going on here. We're taking raw beef from the flush room. Space truckers. RPG tabletop books. Alright, that'd be fun, right? Oh. Let me out of here. I have nothing to do with you, man. There's no way this is just raw beef we could take. Beef. Some forks. There's nothing terribly exciting here, but the raw beef is good. There's a secret door right next to me? There's a weird thing in the wall. There is a strange circular pattern on the wall. You can see a small hole at its center. It doesn't fit the hole. Yeah, the hole needs something really small. Alright, these flush noises are starting to get a little bit, you know. There's someone in there? What? It's been sealed for days. The gunk was covering the door. Yeah, there is someone in there. Oh, sorry, I got a message, yeah. I can bring the, yeah, I turned the game audio a little bit downwards. Cool. If there's any audio, you know, any audio suggestions you want, if something is like, you know, too loud or too quiet, go ahead and just say it in the chat. That'll be the most helpful for me to actually be able to fix my audio. In here. Oh, this is a store. Yeah. Speaking of audio, this is the loudest song in the entire game. There's nothing I really need out here, but I just want to take a look every now and then. Hey, actually, what's this? Is this an upgraded slingshot? Super slingshot. Ooh. That'd be good, right? Back again. Yep. How much money do I have? Does it say it anywhere here? No, it doesn't. Status, probably. Current XP to next level. $555. $550. Okay. But I'd say we go to ground floor and see what's going on. Broken Joy Roos. You have a baseball bat. The mop is doing you just fine, so you're gonna keep it. Yeah, I wanted to go in here. Herbicide! Find nothing usable. Okay. Imagine there's gonna be some scary things inside of the toilets. Like advice and scribbles. Board and shitting! Under the stall. Under the stars or under the stall? Chloe sucks. Well, that's not very nice. What's your beef with Chloe? The water in the toilet bowl is pitch black. Pitch inside. Nothing. Okay. Some scribbles scratched onto the wall. Most of it is legible. Danger, stay away. Don't use toilets as dangerous. I should have listened to them. Don't listen to them, just sit and relax. Okay. These are not the best toilets to use. Picture of Venus. Okay. It's a raunchy poem. Okay, I thought there was gonna be another part there. Oh. I thought I had to dodge away because of the sound, but no. Oh wait, no, he is an enemy. I thought he was just stuck on the ground. Some scribbles scratched onto the stall. Most of it is legible. A gap in the eyes. I saw visitor. I'm lonely. Zah owes me $40. That's a special. That toilet there is different. There's a different sprite there. I don't want to fight that guy right now. I'm not too sure. Smelling salts and 4 bandages. Ooh, I get smelling salts. That's fun. Real handy, too. So hungry. There's nothing I can really do for you except for kill you. He's just squatting on the toilet. There's nothing going on with him. Let's see. Well, I could just do the old, regular tricks and trades here. I don't think we're gonna lose this fight. Oh, well. Okay, it doesn't dodge everything. Ooh. That's one meaty bite. Deep cut. And yeah, I'm just gonna attack it. Oh! Oh, now you show your true form. 48. Now bleeding horribly. Take that! Oh wow, it's doing more damage now. Is this actually gonna be This might be a tougher fight than I expected. Damn. It's doing Is it getting 2 turns in one battle? I want to do another tough attack. And I'm gonna use... Can't bandage during a fight, so I just have to use my tonics. And yeah, tonic yourself. Please, you have double bleed. I don't have any steel shots anymore, I used all of them up. So let's go for silver shot. There we go. I'm not gonna take another 80 damage on my party. Raw chicken found, that's concerning. I almost just walked and killed my guy. I'm sorry, Puppeteer, take this. Take a couple, actually. You need them. What's in the toilet? Should I toss something in the toilet? I don't quite feel it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't mean to, okay, you get the chance to toss things into the toilet, but I don't know what it wants. I'm not gonna toss a guinea pig down there. That's a living dude that's with me. It's a living, breathing creature. Sarfacy says... Frost PB. I am looking. That's the landlord's apartment. My danger level is enough that I can go back and save. Okay, fire. Hello, can you put out the fire? I kinda wanna go back and save. Can you handle this fire? That is hilarious. But I guess those are the kind of things that are out there. It's gonna give me some really cool music as I walk back upstairs and save. There's some pretty spooky looking enemies. Things can get real gnarly. It's very fun. They've come up with a lot of cool things. But for that spooky looking enemy, I've already done some fighting. I'm gonna go back and save. Oh, you are... The mouth door has now mouthed. Is now mouthful. Exploration bonus. Let's see. Anything interesting happen? Of course. Oh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city blocked dead. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening. Alright, yeah. The jaws are shut, you can't move them. I don't get the chance to go in here anymore. I should have went in there earlier. But I might have gotten trapped in there earlier, so... who knows. Alright, time to continue my adventure. And on the ground floor. With my epic synth, you know, danger music. Music's back, baby, yep. Like nothing ever happened. It's just a... Jasper! Okay, this is Jasper. I believe you are Kelp, yes? I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor. Images, writing, anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me and you may join in our communion. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. What kind of offering? But the visitor responds to those who observe it. You must gather witnesses to its form. Artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I've had a vision of a prophet. His mind long gone. His last coherent thoughts, a written testimony to what he witnessed. With every passing moment, very good. Show me what you found. Oh, I don't have anything, actually. Oh, I forget, when you press escape, it doesn't go back, it just, like, selects the object you have hovered. Which is really annoying, it shouldn't be like that. Woo-woo. Oh, I need to get another vinegar for herbicide. Is that a roach? The roach has come with me. I'll be with you later, Mr. Fingers. Can I pass this now? Is the music too loud compared to my voice? Let me know. Some nice stationery, including letterhead paper and an envelope. Fine stationery. Wasn't the strange voice in the pipe looking for it? Yeah, I remember. I need to give this to Rafta. Picture of the sun. Image of the planet Saturn is etched onto the door handle. Someone dropped your cell phone. Looks like it's out of power. You should charge it at home so you can find out whose it is. So cell phones are a thing, but we don't have one. A door to the shipping and receiving room. It's locked from the other side. And this, locked from the other side. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna go back. Lots of monsters out here. People from the outside. I can't drive. If you look outside, you can't drive. Oh. We will be leaving, thank you. I did not mean to interact with you. Oh. So we got a downstairs door. Everybody here seems to be on the level. Okay. Hello. We've been meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. A little apocalypse won't stop that. Though I have no idea how Clemens treats hers. I think she's just acting it out for our sakes. My whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going to go mad too. I hope not. She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot, located roughly where her head should be. It seems like she can't talk. Another fun song. The ground floor's got good tunes, you know? A pulsing mass of organs sits at the table. An enormous, beating heart where its head should be cranes towards you. Hi, I'm Ghislaine. How you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've become to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. Interesting. Yeah, the internet's still being maintained, and you have normal people, and then you have people who have looked outside to just merging together and talking about things online. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful. You can practically hear the turn of peristaltic motion from here. Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. And it's all peristaltic. Anything you want to know about physical ailments? Sure, let's learn about poison. Poison deals a little damage over time and lasts for a long while. It's best to have antidotes handy or it could drain your healing. Bleed drains your life for a little while. It's usually caused by slashing attacks. It can get worse if you receive repeated bleeding attacks, turn into bleed 3 and bleed 2 and bleed 3. Bandages will heal one level of bleeding and balms will cure bleeding completely. Stun. Stun will prevent you from attacking for 1 or 2 turns. It's often caused by crushing attacks. When you are stunned, you are unlikely to be stunned again for a few turns. Paralysis. Paralysis prevents you from acting for several turns. It is often caused by shocking attacks. Once paralysis fades, you gain immunity to it for the remainder of the battle. More. Acid. Acid softens your defense and increases all damage taken. It is often caused by acid attacks. Oh. So that's what I can use that acid vial to if I need to, like, buff my attack damage. And we got another track here, cool. Oh, that's got some neat instruments on it. Listen to that reverb. Or echo. Using a bomb will cure acid. Give me a second, I need to get some water. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I muted to go stand back up and get my water, and I didn't unmute. I was reading every single line on screen and making jokes. Oh dear. That probably tanked my viewership a little bit. I was doing a unique voice for this mutt guy too. That'll show me to not pay attention. Special belt. It doubles the wearer's max HP, but halves its max stamina. Actually seems pretty good. Set of lockpicks, reusable and will open most simple locks. It's yours for $50. I probably want that. A comfortable belt. Halves max HP, but doubles max stamina. That seems a lot riskier, but you can do a lot of, you can break all of your weapons with that. A dagger coated in deadly poison. Very high likelihood to infect those you attack. Oh, you are interested, Helen, aren't you? Alright. You can have that. I don't mind. Yeah, we'll get the lockpicks. And he increased the price. If you look at it again, he increases the price. That's... Oh, that's a card. Alright, Helen. Here's a new toy. Let's say hello. What? You want something? Did you come from that bus? We'll give it away, the hand thing. Nothing gets by you, man. You wanna hang out? Sure. Okay. I'm Emmanuel. So what's up? How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Let's talk. What happened to you? Turned into a bunch of hands. What happened with the bus? It crashed, I was in it. He's not very talkative. Why are you still sane? Guess I'm built different. Need anything? Nah, man, I'm good. Alright. Oh, hold up, before you go, did you see any old audio cassettes? Had a bunch of these in a bag, but it got torn all up on the bus. I think a bunch of these idiots grabbed some. You know, the guys with the hands, like me. Don't know why they take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Nobody's got those anymore. Been playing this tape on loop since. It started to drive me kinda crazy. I got some stuff from the bus. I could trade you for tapes, if you find any. It's a long shot. They're probably gone forever. Too bad. Keep an eye out for them. Alright. Let's mosey. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to fight this guy, fight some people. Oh well, that's a fun attack, coup de grace. I'm just gonna go for a normal attack. Hide. Alright, good dodge. The cult's attacks are just pretty good. I'm just gonna guard with her because I don't want to break that, fancy knife you got. So if you use a slingshot, there's a little shot. Cool. There we go. Help's party was victorious, 160 HP and a cassette tape. Oh, we could... That's pretty handy. Uh-huh. So, what's up? I want to trade tapes. I wonder what these do. So I should probably keep some tapes on me until I can find, like, you know, some actual stuff I want. I wonder if there's enough tapes for me to get everything. Probably. Oh, there's nothing inside there still. That big hand guy is really in the way, isn't he? Alright. We were able to slip on past. Also, there was this worm. Do I want to fight the worm? I'm not sure. I'll buy a candy. Hard candy. Rare mint candy. Hoo-hoo. That's what we're looking for. The candy gotcha. I kinda wanna fight the worm. Kinda sorta wanna fight the worm. Chalky bomb. Alright. Let's get it started. Actually, I wonder what my danger level is. I think I'd have to, like, go all the way upstairs to check it out again, but... yeah, this worm ain't shit. Crawl with me. Never mind, I want to escape. Crawl with me! I instantly recognized that, based off the music, that that's probably, we do have to save before that. Ain't no other way. Floor 1. Go up here. And if we don't have enough danger to actually save, we can, go into the ice room. Yes, we do have enough save. Save power. Save power. You plug the phone in to charge. Should check back tomorrow. Okay, I'll be able to use it tomorrow. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? Jasper? I think I know that name? I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Nothing too bad. I guess I could make a... We picked up a lot of raw beef. We can just make a beef. Look at all that. I would like 1 beef, please. I am now a home cook. I'll share it with friends, and we should probably feed Halo 3. You eat a nice grilled steak. Could use some sides. Halo 3 is observing you. It looks hungry. I'm going to care for you. Feed some blood. Well, my rat compatriot, since I have no say in who comes and goes from this house, we will simply have to find a way to live with each other. The baby rat looks up at Papa No curiously. It cocks his head. You're not sure if that means it understands or if it just finds Papa No interesting. To that end, I propose a truce. You will not dirty up the house, and I will not interfere with your ratly business. Halo 3 chitters at Papa No and plops down on the ground. The burly janitor cannot hide his sneer. I accept your terms, rodent. It is a deal. You still want more? You bring Halo 3 to the sink and give it a wash. Soothe. We still need some more foodstuffs. I can use one of the raw beefs on... Actually, I'll just feed blood again. Whatever. Feed blood. Ow. Ooh, that really stings. Alright, it is no longer... Let's play. You play Peekaboo of Halo 3. Halo 3 laughs when you show your face. Alright. And I think I'll, go ahead, take a look at the... Strangely, you feel great! Should you brush your teeth? Absolutely. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste, plus 8 hygiene. I will take a shower, too. We have plenty of soap. The bus that crashed in the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Nothing can stop me now. Anything new with you? Let's clean up. And Sophie's still in my party, but she doesn't show up in my apartment anymore. Which is a little odd, but whatever. Let's see if we can find some vinegar. Vinegar would be very good right now. What do I want to do? Yeah, I want to go downstairs and get some stationery to Rafta. What am I hearing? Oh, that's just squelches from the gums of that big ol' creature. And the fastest way to Rafta is past that little eyeball in the bathroom guy. So, excuse me. This guy's got a pretty long bathtub. Alright. I have something you can write on. I have everything I need. Hang on, give me a few minutes. It's done. Can you please give this to him if you find him? A lightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Receive love letter. I hope I could see him again. I know exactly where he is, so your letter is not a lost cause with me. Go down here, I should be able to find the exit pretty easily. Eugene, I'm so sorry. Yep, he still really is dead. That kicks rocks. Oh, I can't go this way quite yet. Cool, we passed. Whew. One clean exit. Now that I think about it, there is the one place in floor 1 that I haven't gone yet. Wrong place. That I do want to check out. They were talking about like that third door in the infinite hallway, or the hallway of doors. Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. You say this is from the thing in the pipe? I don't know what to think about that. Whatever is in there can't be human. Not anymore. Come on, give her a chance. Are you sure it's safe? Well, I think so. Yeah, I don't think I'll go back. Tell that thing you couldn't find me, alright? should have been more confident.
Damn it.
Should have given a more confident response. It is funny he used I can reload my save. But, you know, I'm gonna go back and tell her the truth. Because I'm just that kind of guy. And I think actually it's just faster to use the floor too. Or tell her, nah, it's probably better just tell her that, you know, I couldn't find her. That if she does come out of the pipe, she has her own chance to, like, find him. Oh, dodge that guy. I should probably find him at some point. Ooh, you're back. Hello. Her voice seems raspier than before. Where is Nestor? Did you like my letter? I could say whatever I want here. Oh, I can't even tell him that we didn't see him. Are you okay? Am I okay? I feel fantastic. I feel better than I've felt in a long time. The text scroll is so slow. I feel like my entire body used to be a tangle of knotted wires. And all of those knots have finally been unwound. I feel like I am truly relaxing for the first time in my life. It's so lonely in here. I'm almost out. I don't have eyes anymore, but I can feel the cool air on my face. I think I'm almost out. Can you come back in a little bit? I will come back in a little bit. Yeah, I imagine, Alright, we got Rafta. She's feeling loosey-goosey. I'm excited to see what she looks like as she comes out. Alright. I kinda want to hurt the eye cluster. Just out of sheer monstrousness. Up attack! It's back. I learned that from Jump Lad. Just attacking with everybody. This guy can't be too tough, right? I missed my jump attack. Target is too far to hit. Oh, but it can hit me alright. Can I hit any of these? Can I hit anything? Ranged attack. I don't know how many slingshot attacks I have. Now you're a bit closer. 56 damage. Okay, easy. It's getting more intimidating, but it's not too tough. Alright, that was a long growl. One last little whisper as it draws its final breath. Or I guess its final gargle. That was pretty immense. You're back, so... Mazes and Wizards. Oh, that's my Maze Master's handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Role-playing games? Yeah, you know, you make a character sheet and go on an adventure with your friends. It's a lot of fun. It might be fun to play again. It's hard to keep a group together for a full campaign. I haven't been able to run a game in years. I have a full campaign and a lot of notes, but my last group only played 2 sessions before it petered out. They didn't even get to meet the bad guy. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? Tell me about the setting. It's just your average fantasy world setting. You know, elves and goblins and magic and the like. Imagery and ideas pilfered from all sorts of mythologies, religions, and folklore. Usually with a little twist. You know the type. How does the game work? It's a pretty typical tabletop RPG. The Maze Master explains the situation and players figure out what to do about it. If they try to do something difficult, they roll the dice to see if it worked. And then demons attack. Anything you want to know about mazes? What was your campaign about? It was a long journey to defeat the evil warlock Zalmoxis. Pretty straightforward, but with a few twists and turns along the way. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Should I go for it now? That is gonna take up a lot of time, but let me think for 1 second. Sure, let's play it now. Now? Like, today? I can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm in the headspace to play make-believe about wizards at a time like this. Fine. Maybe later. Of course, yes, I'm really happy you're interested. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? Let's talk about something else. Okay. That's interesting, he's not so... That feels like the response you would get, though. If you, ask somebody, hey, let's play an RPG right the hell now. Most people are gonna be a little, wary of just going in as hard as possible there. Oops.
Ow. My back.
I love that you found a marble, but I'm leaving. I'm gonna have to deal with another minute-long gurgle. Here. Ugh. Well, we only have like one of each type of marble. We don't have too much now. That's a little sad. We have 45 normal marbles. Maybe I should get that super slingshot. It could be really handy. Maybe I should fight this weird thing. Let's see if we can heal up a little bit first. Cheese sticks. Excellent. I'm gonna move past you. Check out my... Oh, I can't sneak past it. I did it, gurgle gargle. Take this! Taste the pain! Bonk. And hide. There we go. Oh, Papa New does not do very much damage to him. Alright, got a debuff going on. Let's throw a knife. Table fork, actually. We have plenty. Shoot a marble. That was the easiest battle in my life. What the hell? I guess I am leveling up pretty well, so... You pick the lock. Got it. Inside you find $120 in cash and jade earrings. Ooh, what do these earrings do? Piercing damage resist. I can take that. I killed the weird thing. Alright, we have completed Lyle's room after all this time. Hi again. Hello. I would like to purchase this little slingshot. Haggle. Haggle? Ooh, there we go. Haggle? What the hell? Can we keep going? Yeah, we can just keep going. Alright, I'm buying it. Ooh. Is this vinegar? That's disinfectant. That's pretty good. I want vinegar. And I have at least one more herbicide on me for the adventure. Is there really no vinegar out here? Oh, here it is. Haggle. No more patience for haggling. Okay, let's just get it. That's fine. Back again, I get new stuff every day. More vinegar. That's pretty good. We can make a couple of herbicides, actually. I don't know how many we need. I'm gonna come back to you tomorrow because you need some time alone. As you said. Mouse is in the middle of the screen, like always. Can we save? We cannot really save. Wow. All the fighting we did was worthless. Well, I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna mix my ingredients. Rex. Yes, give me that. Ha ha ha. Further into the dungeon. Actually, we haven't gone into the leather dungeon yet. The leather skin dungeon. Probably do that a little bit. He's getting stared down by a giant rhinoceros. There's always something. Actually, I want to do the ground floor a little more. Want to see what's up on the ground floor. Go back to Cool Music Town. The monsters are in the hallway now. You wanna have a fight? You wanna have a fist fight? I forgot to equip my super slingshot. Hopefully my, there's no real bad resists here. Yeah, Sophie Hyde. That's always the best thing to do for first turn. Hopefully does good damage. Ooh, wow, that guy just has a meaty punch. Table knife. Okay, table knife is very effective. Wow. Alright, that attack wasn't nearly as damaging. I'm gonna throw another knife at you. And you're gonna like it. And I'm gonna try to hit with my knife. Helen, you better be on your game. Because we need to hit these shots. There we go. Sure, why don't you... yeah. Alright. So that's some healing. Landlord needs some help? You won't take me alive, you varmints! There's no end to them! Alright. I forgot to equip my good items again. Okay, I might just want to throw a Molotov and hurt everybody. Oh no, I can only molly one? Grenade. Yeah, we're gonna grenade these. I have a I only have one grenade. Screw it, I don't know how strong these guys are. They can be crazy. Attacks 4 targets, high damage. Say to Helen's bloodlust for a day. Bloodlust for a day, wow. What does that mean? Does she, like, do less damage or something like that? And Sophie hides. Grenade! Okay, they're all really weak. And just... Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Ah, get out! Oh no, we weren't able to... Oh, goddamn. I think that was scripted. And swarm. Ah, damn it. I used my grenade on the at the worst time. Well, I'm gonna Molotov this hand swarm because I do not want that around. That looks no good. We're all at a pretty good amount of stamina, so I'm not gonna worry too much about our health right now. I'm just gonna attack into the hand swarm. Molly! Easy kill, alright. Stab that fucker! They got in your mouth? Oh no. Kelp's party was victorious. For each 20 XP found. Alright, I'm glad I was on time for this. Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son. The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? Are you okay? Did you spit them out? Don't change the subject. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name. It's Mr. Henderson. Yeah. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and let me get some antibiotics. In the bathroom, you dunce. Some of them crawled into my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine, just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Do I have a disinfectant in my antibiotics? Gotta get the antibiotics, let's go. This one? It's now the evening. Wait, there's no medicine cabinet here. Oh. He's gone. Did I, collection of bullet coins. You went up here? Oh. This guy has a gun, and I want access to the stash. I'm gonna pay this. Good, it's about time you took responsibility. Excuse me, I did not... These guys are freaky. Ah! Okay, I thought that like he was throwing an actual grenade item at me. I was gonna... Please, I do not want to start fighting. What the hell? Oh, okay. Wait, how did it... Sorry, I'm a little confused. I was at the top of the room, and then I opened the door, and now I'm at the bottom of the room? That made no sense. Anyways, I'm gonna... have a little bit of a snack. Let's see, yeah. Get you a better slingshot so you actually do some real damage. Crash pad isn't as good. Pitchfork is crazy good. And we, you know, it wasn't terribly expensive, so might as well. I can equip this hockey helmet on anybody now that Helen's taken it off. Alright, Papa New, we'll get some good damage out. Trust you. How do things turn into this? I don't understand. So wait, I think I might have messed up the sequence there, and he accidentally transformed right in front of me. So I find $200 in cash. Okay. Ooh, a baseball bat. Cool. Weapons over here. Lots of supplies. A lot of fodder enemies that I don't have to fight immediately. The drawer. $10. Cool. A little pick-me-up. Give him a weapon like a shotgun. It wouldn't be too bad. Shotguns never break, and they actually do good attack damage on Papa New. Papa New. I keep messing that name up. What is that status effect? Is this the sated bloodlust? Who knows? $10 in cash. How many bullets do I have? Permanently boost agility by 2? That's incredible. I didn't realize something like that would be there. I could take the coins instead of using the vending machine, which is, you know, kind of funny. I was looking for how much of a shotgun I had. Yeah, 27 shots. Okay, cool. Have I been missing out on drawers I could be searching? It's all just cash, but... there's tons of them around. Oh, we're in a fight now. I'm gonna try it. Jump attack. Special, Pierces half the target defenses. shotgun blast. That seems pretty good. Sophie Hyde. Oh, that does great damage. Wow. We're all just doing excellent hits now. Another jump attack from my good man Jump Lad. Fight the grenade. Didn't equip my super sling. One more jump attack should do it. Yeah, I think we just go all in now. Awesome! Chunk found. Got some extra so I haven't been using Sophie's special moves yet. Should probably fix that. Oh, I have equipped Super Slingshot. Does 10 extra ballistics damage, which is... On Sophie, that's very nice. Because we need to get the most we can out of those, like, 45 marbles we have. Just finding cash. We are made out of money now. Individual in the corner here. He's not too aggressive. He's not moving at all. You move? Are you a friend? That guy's definitely an enemy. There's no way he's gonna be nice. A soapstone sculpture of a beaver. Uh-oh. This isn't our war, Kelp. We've got our own to fight. Bottle of whiskey. Right. We did that pretty cleanly. Oops. Didn't mean to fight this guy. Okay. I guess we kinda have to fight this guy at this point. He's gonna attack us like crazy if we don't. Special item. Items would be good here, but I don't know what would be the best. Yes, the stun. Alright. I think that's our best bet there. Special... Mighty thrust that pierces all damage. All defense. I'm just gonna... Very powerful, but has short reach. But he's close enough, right? And Sophie hides. Oh, we didn't get stun. Okay. Cool. That was close. I'm gonna try to go for another stun. Actually, we probably don't need that. We can just do pierce the damage. That was alright. Another point blank shot, and Sophie, if you could, tonic. Pop and no up. Yeah, 73. There's this piercing damage. Well, it doesn't matter if we take it out in 2 turns. We already got the save, but now we can look at the tours. Dog tags and $30 in cash. More money. That's alright. wonder if the volume levels are alright. I'm gonna turn the game music down just a little bit. That should be good. $10 in cash. Man, we killed so many things here, but I'm shocked that we weren't able to get to, that he transformed so badly. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Speaking of not expecting that, we now have guys that are on fire to fight. Fire is spreading and it is no good. Yeah, crazy amounts of monsters down here. What could I use? Maybe actually, yeah. Alright. Let's try to step our way around some of the— oh, we just have to go into a battle, like, immediately. There's not really a way we can step around that guy. Actually, there is. You feel an urge to run away. I do feel an urge to run away. Excuse me, sir. That is one freaky monster. But I did want to get back here, see what we could buy. Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. Let's go normal items. Let's see what else I can get, because I have enough money to get some stuff. 50 piercing damage and— oh, okay. I might as well get a couple, right? Have some extra piercing damage on my hand. On hand. Rusty old axe. It wouldn't be bad to have an extra cheap little item on me. Taking all the bandages, because I've been using a bunch of them. The gasoline. I don't have any crossbow, so that's not going to be useful, finding crossbow items. What was up here again? A sink and a toilet. Nothing really to look at there. Alright, back into the fiery fray. Gotta figure out how I want to dodge all these things. Would it be better to take care of more monsters, so less spawn in later? I'm not too sure. Nope, don't chase me. Transfers here. We have one herbicide for this door, so let's go use it. It's just a bathroom. Okay. And I am at a very high danger level. I should probably go back and save, right? That's just an empty room? That's all we have here? Did I already come in here and grab everything in here? I must have. Let's mosey. And the big fiery guy isn't here anymore. Maybe he entered this room? Yeah, I knew it. Excuse me, folks. I'm going back up to my room to get one of my handy-dandy saves going on. And then your day will come. And then it's Mario time. Welcome back, skeleton. I was unable to save Ernest earlier. I was away for many hours, and I got 300 XP. Which I was really sad about. I just had to kill Colonel Squeakums. It wasn't a very nice time. Yeah, I know, it's really bad. I was very deflated seeing his corpse. Tell her a bit about recent events. But how is that even possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change, it doesn't make sense. Well, that wasn't too bad. Good night. And yeah, Mr. Henderson, got grabbed by some hands and his, everything changed. Oh. I'm just gonna make a simple meal for everybody. Okay, so that wasn't... Alright, Skeleton. I'm gonna have you hold off on spoilers this time around. Because I know you're excited and you want to, like, say things, but... I'm going to ask for less hints this time. But I appreciated the help last time, but I think this time around I'm a bit, I'm gonna try to do what I can myself. I'm going to be brave and get in there. Samanak, how can you live like this? Even in my darkest depression, I never allowed my house to fall into such a state. The sink filled with dishes, the grime in the toilet, dirty floors, dust beneath the couch. Kelp? I am truly disturbed. What's kinda happened? No, I don't want any excuses. The state of one's home reflects the state of one's mind. I cannot allow any deputy of mine to live as such. Come on, Jayus, we have some work to do. Papa Near makes you scrub the floors for a while. And it looks the exact same. Let's see, do I want to go out yet? Check my status of everybody. I'm not equipped with anything, no wonder I'm not doing damage. In that last battle. I want another rake. The rake was so cool. I should make another herbicide. Yes, please. And we actually get to save a little bit of danger from last time, which is neat. Lots of things to do on the ground floor right now, so I'm gonna hurry back in there. As well, there's exciting things to do on the top floor. I get the feeling though they can wait at least a little bit. One floor. We have this fiery little giant here that I'm going to dodge for now. I'll probably want some heavy-dutier weapons to deal with that guy. Doors unlocked. An image of the planet Saturn is etched onto the door handle. And the door below is locked from the other side. Let's see if I can, have plenty of discs, but I don't know if, I don't think I quite have the hint yet to get through this door. I'm gonna speak to Jasper again. You can't. I can't what? You can't get out. Oh, wow. Sophie found a marble. Steel marble? That's great. I can get out. You lie to me, big man. Okay, so it's gonna continue chasing me. Alright, I'm gonna fight you. I'm not afraid of you. Let's see. Let's cause some bleeding. That'll probably be one of the best things I can do here. I don't have stock right now because I used it up on Massacre earlier. I can reload my shotgun, might as well. And it's really far away, so nothing's gonna hit. Except for Helen. Good job, Helen. Throwing knife! And by that I mean table knife. There's 3 shotgun blasts. Would multi-blast... I don't think multi-blast reaches quite yet. I think it has to be a little bit closer. Instantly gonna steel shot this guy. The crawling hand stomps around on his giant finger legs in a mad dance. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use more table knives, because that does good damage. Let it rip. Show this guy who's boss, with your big shotgun. Alright, 62 damage. Shotgun blast, you know, it does a little bit more damage than a throwing knife, as we all know. Actually, I think I can attack him with a deep cut again. Because that first one missed, and I do want some bleed. I wonder if multi-blast does better. Not able to hit it. I haven't been able to do any bleed yet. Alright, it's dead. Not too bad. Got out of hand quickly. Defeated the crawling hand. Thank you, Steam achievement. You're a good friend. I don't need to be here again. Need to do anything down there. Up here is just Jasper, and he told us that we need to give offerings. I could try some combinations here. The number 20... Ah, what was the 29 code again? Forget. Maybe Venus and Uranus? Fun. Yeah, don't say it. I'd probably have to go back and check the note of all the things. Allow me to fiddle around with my discs for a little bit. It is all I wish. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Let's join here. But do we need to communicate with the visitor? What happens if I say everyone is ready? Because we know about the painting, right? We have the telescope, I think? Maybe that'll help. Venus. No. gonna have to try to remember where the hint was. Anything different down here? Oh, well, we have a scary guy. That, looks particularly powerful, so... I'll take that fight later. There's a hint on floor 1. Oh. Because I'm remembering, like a piece of paper that told about, like the different houses and what, or the different numbers and what discs they used, and that's how I got into, you know, the ground floor itself. But I can't remember where that hint was. Oops. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to slip past it, but my fingers slipped around. I don't want to kneel to you. I have my dignity. There we go. I can just run back here. What was in here again? Yeah, it was just an equipment room. Two. We did, kill all the extra heads on Jean. And we're just leaving her room so she can, you know, figure out what to think about all that. There is some stuff we can do on the top floor, on our floor, so, we can go to the room of leather, of human leather. I don't know. We can fight everything in there. Right now I'm just gonna be bumping around trying to find a hint. No hints in here. Could have sworn it was somewhere. Sorry, I can hardly remember where the piece of paper was. Oh, haven't been able to unlock this yet. Cool. Find some junk. Bottle of whiskey. Is this guy gonna be alright? Do I have to fight these? Eye legs gazes deeply. Alright, it doesn't have a unique name, it's probably just an ordinary monster. Wiggle eye! See, this is why you need to enter rooms you've entered it before, time and time again. Pitchfork is damaged. Oh. I need that to make my attacks happen. Weakness, woohoo. Oh dear, this seems to be, Note here. A piece of cloth. Never mind, that's just cloth. Alright, so it's just a loot room. Nothing too special in here. Just a bathroom. Yeah. Alright, so that was a good idea to come back in here. But obviously I'm just meandering. I don't need to go back in here. What am I doing? This is the ice room. Haven't obtained enough danger to save. You know what, I'll go through the leather room. Why not? We've got some cool music to listen to. Oh. It is ready to fight me. And I did not heal up, so this could be bad. It's probably not going to do enough damage that I need to tonic right now, right? That's interesting. I noticed that this says slightly increased chance to damage your weapon, and this has slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. I imagine the difference actually isn't real. That they both, like, do the same thing internally, but I did notice that. Shotgun! Woohoo! I think one is worse. It could be. One calculation isn't as good. I don't like being blind. But that gives me a good chance to just use this turn to heal up. Penetrate! Kill! This guy is very cool design-wise. Oh, absolutely. I'm like... What I like about him is kind of hard to tell, like, how he would fight. Like, it feels, like, very intimidating that way. Think he might be new? Is he new? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some chimeras going on here. They probably have monster, like, beast power because... Also, I did not mean to dash up there. I don't know why my character did that. Well, we could probably sneak around it if we just, you know, wait through these. See? There we go. All good. They moved out of the way just... That is... one of the scariest things I've seen in this game so far. That is a giant motherfucker. Oh, hell nah! I agree. All of these creatures are just so random. A pair of gloves with sharp needles at the fingertips. Find needle gloves. Alright, this crack in the wall is just... it's nothing. Gotta be careful, I don't... Yeah, very suspicious. Okay. Oh. Wait, that isn't nearly as intimidating up close. What the hell? I could probably take this. Why is its overworld spread is so much scarier? Attack the rogue taxidermy. Helen does no damage. Wow, piercing is useless. How'd you hit Sophie? Huh. Yeah, this area, I've been noticing the music. It's pretty cool. I've been using lots of jump attacks. They've been pretty helpful. Slash! Yeah, pretty much all of it's been... I would not say all of it. My only problem with the soundtrack is that, you know, all the songs are very small, or very short, so they loop a lot, but other than that, it's like, everything's really fun to listen to. I've been having that, like, home apartment music stuck in my head, like, for the entire week that I haven't been playing this. My jumping attacks are so good. Dude, yeah. Ooh, that's one hell of a hit. That's actually one of your least favorites. I can kind of hear it. You know that somebody might not like it too much, but for me, it's like it's very fun and addictive. You've been using a lot of table knives. They've been very helpful. Oh, my shotgun. Special. I don't use too many of her tricks. Trick confusion. So they all expose me to attacks. Guess I don't need to be exposed right now. There we go. My jumping attack took it. Sophie's bleeding has stopped. Excellent. There is a certain song that plays on a certain boss that you love, but it's tucked away, so you hope that I get to fight it. I'm looking forward to it. I'll try to find a tucked away corner for me to investigate. Have some cheese sticks, janitor. You earned it. You too, Sophie. In here, what could it be? It's getting late. Should probably go back home and sleep. Oh, is this another one of those scary guys? There's a lot of, in here there's a lot of just different armor that increases your, like, total HP, which is really neat. It seems like they'll come in useful, but I am now wary of putting on objects I don't know what they do, when I don't know what they do. Yeah. Cowboy hat moment. I've got everything in here that I wanted. The game, it plays with your expectations. You know? Need it? Ah! I got greedy, I wanted the knife. Cowboy hat incident was hard on assault. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't finished it yet. Because I was kind of wanting to keep around the healing painting. I should probably kill the rest of the paintings so Frederick can stop being insane. And take out that, put the painting inside of the canvas bag. Okay, you've been meaning to finish watching All What You Missed last stream. Yeah, no problem. I was not expecting, you know... I am not expecting you to be fully caught up with what I've been doing. Oh, I didn't get the chance to reload the shotgun. Oh well. That's good. Hidden weaknesses. A lot of things are like... A lot of things are weak to Slash, but also resistant against Pierce. I'm just attacking. I got the super slingshot for Sophie. What were you all... Don't do less than. Okay, good. It is hard to tell who's weak to what. You can't check very easily. I imagine this is just like, you know, a memorization thing. There's no analyze in this game. I'm just going in. I feel like I could kill this guy on this turn. If I use a table knife. Nah, for most things you can't even look it up. Nobody's documented like what weaknesses different enemies have. But I also just mean like a skill like Analyze from Shin Megami Tensei where like it shows you, you know, what weaknesses and resists you've been able to exploit so far. Or you've encountered so far on an enemy. Okay. Choose a marble. There we go. Experience. Salt the earth. Ooh. Some food to look at. Oh, that's really good. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not prepared for this fight. Escape. Metal wires spills from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. Yep. Yep. Please? Okay, so we can't escape. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Oh, we found a marble. I'm glad that she got punted through the floor, she found a marble. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit tough, but I can work with it. I can do it. I just have to use a bunch of tonics. Maybe Papa New can use his lunch spell. Oh, I can restore my bloodlust. I'm gonna use just another tonic. Special. Share your lunch with the team. Heals whole party for 30% HP and stamina. Yes, absolutely. And you hide. Alright, that lunch comes out in clutch. You don't think you've actually done this fight? You do like this game has puzzles that may require you to just get out the good old pen and paper though, especially with the disc. Yeah, I was trying to find the hint where the disc was, and I just kind of like... I kind of like forgot where the paper was for that hint was. You did try to make a small list of what you knew was strong or effective in stages. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So I'm gonna try to find where that hint was for the discs. Because I forgot where it was, but, you know, once I fiddle around and enter enough rooms, I'll find it again, write it down, and be able to get through more of the ground floor. That seems to be my plan for now. Point blank shot. Yeah, it'll work out. Deals crushing damage and may stun. I want to stun this guy. He seems like a tough boss. Yes! There we go, I got it! Okay, Kelp's attacks, they are weak. They have weaknesses. They strike a weakness. And the bleed is doing 96 damage per turn. That's great. Alright, I just attack it normally now. Another point blank. Hit a slingshot. Alright. Now let's use this turn to heal up a little bit. I'll use one more. I'll use Kelp to attack because his attacks are very good. On this character. Use a tonic. Heal Kelp. Just more shotgun shells because we have plenty. Ah, I missed. That's no good. Wow! The monster appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. Alright. The music has stopped. It seems to be a little bit more dangerous now. Oh. Can we actually take this fight? Because I tried to escape 5 different times and it didn't help. It didn't work out. Point blank shot. Is everything in the room gonna, like, come to life after... Why did the music stop? That's so disturbing. Could I use another stunning shot? That's probably a very good idea. Help, stop missing. Didn't get my, stun either. Oh my gosh. It's doing big attacks. Like crazy. Alright. We're gonna have to use our expensive marbles here. Super shot. Let's go. Yes, I hit it. Alright. The wires suddenly tighten, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. I had a feeling. I wish I still had my grenade. I can't believe I used it on that BS. Acid flask. Yeah, this is a pretty bad situation, but this music is great, actually. You are correct of that. And I have 3 elixirs, so if I'm really in a pinch after this next turn, I have something. I'll molly the moose. And I'm gonna need my explosive shot here. No, why did Helen get stunned? I need her to throw her stun. Rhinoceros is slain, okay. Moose is stunned, good. Alright, we're making moves. Don't you dare Five Nights at Freddy 4's me, you dang taxidermy. This fight reminds me so much of how those old school RPG state fights felt as a kid. Yeah. This is like some real stage 2 stuff. Freddy Five Night. He's back. Freddy Five Night. I'm gonna elixir Helen. I don't want anybody dying on here. Or dying on me. And I could... Do I have anything else to increase health here?
But that's just a theory. An outside theory.
Alright, we're dodging stuff. Or, yeah. We're not going outside today. You cannot stop me. We are, That wasn't going too bad. I'm really glad I have lots of, items that help me with my evasion. And I have lots of agility moves. Kill that dang old moose. I wasn't able to throw the Molotov my previous turn, so I'm gonna do that now. My shotgun. The chef's knives with damage. Thanks for dodging. Yeah, Molotovs are a good choice here. What do you mean I fall unconscious? Don't you dare take control of my unconscious body. I have... something... You come back to me. Yeah. Use his pain? Did he just use... That looked like the skill from Fear and Hunger. This really sucks. Kelp had the high damage item. Alright, this is a good time for our throwing knife. We need as much of that complete damage as possible. Or slashing damage. Yeah, we did it! Alright. Just one more thing to go. One more thing we gotta take down. And we probably could do it with just like a couple of good hits. $840 XP and only $120. Suturing kit found, great needle found. I'm at a level 11. Yippee! Yeah! I'm pretty excited too. That was a very thrilling fight. I accidentally went into that fight. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's been this was one hell of a battle. I accidentally walked into this creature without you know, re-equipping my team with stuff and like healing. So I was kind of like healing and doing stuff mid-battle. Oh, that was yeah, you missed a crazy fight. And hey, I get to save. Which I will, Didn't I want to equip somebody with something? Whatever. Let's get in there. Yeah, that was a big fight. We had to fight the taxidermy creature. Alright. I had the stream playing in the background while drawing, but damn. I don't know, did you have any thoughts on it while looking at it, listening to it in the background? Because it seems like it, looking at the game's graphics itself, once you got the chance, was a bit surprising, because this game has a lot of, bewildering things to look at. It is absolutely... I'm loving this game so far. But, like, the entire week I was thinking, like, man, I should stream again so I could play more Look Outside. So I'm glad I finally got the time. You didn't think I was fighting that, I mean... There's nothing else to fight. This calls for a big dinner meal. I do have the rat baby, yeah. Why do you think I don't got no arm for? I named it Halo 3. I have the rat. Frozen fish, I'm able to combine that with anything? Fish stew. That's probably good. That's incredible. This looks like the, I mean, who do you think, gifted me the game? You eat some fish stew. You share it with 2 people, everybody regains around 66 HP and 32 stamina. That's it, I've had enough. Papanoo angrily storms over to Halo 3 and picks it up and marches over to the sink. It squeaks and wriggles in the burly janitor's arms. Calvaire, you smell like something I cannot mention in polite society. Papanoo runs the water over the rat baby's fur. It shrieks and howls as Papanoo pours liquid soap all over its back. No, no, my friend, you're not getting away this time. You're coming out of this smelling like a fresh bouquet of roses. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonades. And when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. He's very determined. He has a lot of values. You fucking knew it! He has size fish prints all over it. Hey, if the shoe fish. Poppy's been fun. Everybody who's been at the house has been nice. I just think it's kind of sad that, like, when, you know, Sophie is in my party, I'm not able to do too much of her. That she's not able to, like, be in the house, so it seems like we're not getting scenes with her. You spend some more time hot talking with Halo 3. Well, alright then. Let's save. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You told her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Halo 3's first words. Kelp. Wasn't anything too stressful, we just had the fight of our lives. What time is it? Alright, so, yeah, we're not going to be able to go out again. We have to wait until tomorrow, as things get crazier and crazier. I will turn in for the night. Some leftovers have rotted away. Aw. It's now early morning. 6:45. I've been collecting a few roaches. They've been very, they've been glad to have a place to live. Hello, how are you doing today? Did you say something about astronomers the other day? A group of astronomers. Somebody mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry, I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You told her a bit about recent events, and... Oops. Oh, we can now have to go through our saves again. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. So somebody was talking to her about, the astronomers. Phone time. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Asshole. Should you read a message? Daydreamer. I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. I'm trying to remember the name because my mom, somebody my mom works with used to work with somebody who, you know, did all the calls and stuff. And she, like, it's such an odd message to get from your asshole, I know. Normally, the messages you get from your asshole are much more guttural, right? But, you wish this game had more save slots? I think, like, 10 is fine. But, usually it's better to have, like, 100, right? But... my mom used to work with this person, and, basically one of the frequent, callers she got was listed in her spreadsheet as, like... that one bitch or whatever. Or just stuff like that. That she would name her different, frequent callers, different expletives. It was really funny. I wish I remembered it in particular, because it was really funny, just like, the actual name itself. I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you, and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please be safe. And we get a message from the Roach. A small package made from bits of plastic and paper. On the front it's scrawled, "To friend Kelp." It seems like a gift from the Roaches. You receive spade as a gift. What is a spade? Is it anything? Is it an item or? Let's go equip. Wrapped gift? Oh, okay. Well, no, it said I got a spade. It literally said I got an item called spade. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. The item. You never got a gift from no roaches? Wow. Well, I didn't eat any. Where's the spade? Oh, here it is. Yeah. A solid spade with a sharp point will do as a spear. Why would you bathe a roach? Did I feed and bathe my roaches? My roaches are bathing themselves, you know? They can handle it. They're just roommates, I don't have to take care of them. A gift-wrapped box. Who knows what could be inside? You unwrap the present. Receive a set of pots and pans. Obtain a frying pan, colander, and saucepan. Because they get stinky like rat baby. Oh. You catch some roaches in your house. Don't kill them. Pet them. You gingerly pet their little grotesque heads. Oh my god. They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Also, I'm surprised that it took you to see me get to my apartment to see that I had the rat baby. When you can see I have the rat baby mask here. On Helen. That's been there the whole time. You unwrap the present, receive a Christmas sweater. Helen's cool mask, yeah. Made with love. 0 defense, 100 times critical hit. You sure you love her? Oh, you've never seen Helen. Okay. Then let me show you her talk lines. How are you doing? I'm ready to go. Just tell me when. What do you do before all this? I gardened. What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Could you be specific? I don't know what will happen. I just have a very good feeling. Did you look outside? It was beautiful. You seem dangerous. These are dangerous times. That's Helen. She does look cool. I think when she takes off her mask. There's a scene where she takes off her mask to play with the rat baby. And she has a very cool face under there. But yeah, she is the best. I like her a lot. And she takes a lot of damage. I think this time around I'm gonna have to find some tonics. That's probably gonna be one of the most important things I do here. Not able to go back in this room anymore. Cool isn't the word. I thought it was like really fascinating to look at the way it like... It was sort of like a mechanism. It moved around. I guess since we just saved, I might as well go through the ice room, right? Go through another dungeon. See if we can do anything here. Canadian! Canada, more like Canada. I'm gonna jump attack the trapper. Actually, I could just Molotov. Blocked. I'm sorry, Guru. All the things happening in this game is normal Canada stuff. The guy that made this is a French Canadian. Yeah, that was something I was gonna do after I beat this game, is I was gonna look up who the developer was. Instant death. Get owned. Okay, everything here is pretty weak. Wool cap found. Let's look at our equipment. Make sure I have everything set up right. Yeah, I need to get Helen a weapon. Things go better when people are equipped. Great needle. An enormous silver needle. And it gives agility and luck too. This is crazy stats. Oh, of course Helen has to have a machete. There's no way she doesn't have a machete. It just makes sense, yeah. I remember when I bought the poison knife at the shopkeeper downstairs, that Helen, like, she just spoke in several ellipses that just increased in size. It's just like, okay, I can tell you're excited. Oh, I'm gonna get you your poison knife. Empowered by stolen valor, you become immune to panic and fear. Why not? Sophie, do you have everything you need, Sophie? The internet ruined the word feet. In a way, yeah. I kind of just don't think about it very much. But I guess, yeah, some people just have that instant reaction. Saucepan! Anything better than my rat skull? That's the American measurement system, yeah. No, my giant rat skull is the best thing I have on me right now. Gives me a lot of stats. Raw pork and can of beans. The entire nation has a foot fetish. America's in the foot play. Inch play. Yard play. Did you know that foot and feet was a British king? Yeah. I did. That it was a... Shut up. Never. I say things from the heart. For real? Yeah. Kind of weird we still use, I mean them. Yeah, you know, those funky Americans. What did I want to do again? I forgot. Kind of wanted to go back out and like go up and whatever. I'm just gonna fight some more. All right. So the measurement is by a king's foot. Mm-hmm. Jump attack. Balaclava. So, you know, whenever you, like, you know, you measure, you know, by hand or something, like, you know, like, oh, how big is this thing on the floor, and then you put your foot by it? Yeah, some king actually, you know, had a 12-inch foot and could do that measurement accurately. That he actually had a built-in ruler, because he was the standard. I'll hack and slash, why not? Special. Haha, take that, taste the pain. Damn. Americans be the odd one out with measurements and temperature, they're doing too much. You know. It's always nice to say, you know, the one standard everybody else thinks of doesn't have to be necessarily the way everything has to go. We can issue the standards. There's some more salt there, so I'm gonna go there. You guess by temperature, they asked the same king to dip his toe in and measured by his reaction.
Oh, that's really cold.
That's what he would say. And they measured that as like 30 degrees of Fahrenheit. Everybody with this old British king, they took turns trying to make him scream to see who could get the loudest scream, so they could record the top end of Fahrenheit. Just gonna attack normally. Slash. Wasn't Fahrenheit European too? Yeah. It's called Fahrenheit in Europe, and it's called Indigo Prophecy in America. Oh no, we're gonna take 10 damage. 19 damage. Okay, this guy has arms for all of us. He's not terribly threatening, but I think we just killed him now. Yeah, there we go. You found a hammer. An old game console. Let's grab it. We got more. Is there any more ice to melt in here? Just this guy. Alright. Let's see what's down here. I wonder what these are. Cards? Yeah, hockey trading cards. Hey, I had these as a kid. Ha! Fun to see them again. I mean, don't take them or anything. I mean, don't take them or anything. I'm taking them. You're gonna like them so much. This is Canadian for sure. Oh, everything's getting dark. And the pants were singing. We don't have too much salt remaining. Is there any more in here? I want to make sure I'm not soft-locking myself outside of a... No, exist. Everyone in this chat. This is so Canadian. Isn't that crazy? As the world progresses further and further, that only northern parts of the world are able to get snow. That's so Canadian. Fuck, attacking with everybody. No strategies needed when you can just stomp on these little critters and win. We only have a couple more ice remaining. You're talking about the hockey cards and a guy named Papa New? I mean, yeah. I got what you meant there with the hockey cards. Is that I'm gonna go down here. A handheld game console. Game Kid Color. Oh. Pom Pom uses deep cold. Oh. It instantly just freezes everybody? I think it was the enemy names that hinted this is Canadian, but the hockey playing cards, that's the bill. It sprinted at me, but I'm Alright, time to hide, you know. I can keep it cool. I'm a little surprised that it could just, you know, do as much damage as it did. Let's see. Probably gonna need some, better... I can use another tonic. I do have one more tonic. That's very good. I thought I ran out. I probably picked one up, so... Right, deep cut. Shoot him with your gun. And all tonic me because I'm weak. Oh yeah, you might have missed it, but how many days are left for me in game? I haven't checked. I can go back to... Once I go back to the apartment I can check, but I think it's like about 9 or 10. You feel like this is what your intestines look like? You know, even though this is all supposed to be like a bunch of bundled up coats and stuff, I can see how you think this is intestinal. Especially this, this bleeding face up here like, ugh. You should go to a doctor. I don't think you should eat coats and mittens. But they're filled with, do you eat ice? Living on a diet of ice and blankets. You're not gonna tell me what to do? That's fine.
They're so yummy! They taste like Lucky Charm marshmallows!
Sophie found a marble! Yay! We're actually getting some, stuff to fight with. Don't I have a Molotov? I ran out of Molotovs! I'm a silly Billy. Good thing I have enough to make a bunch of Molotovs, but I should have came in here prepared with more. I'm gonna add one more bleed. I wonder if piercing does anything. I mean, yeah, you gotta have your composure to find the right ammo. We might as well just throw in forks at this point because you didn't know she was goated like that? Yeah, of course. This is a mere child. This is a playground for her. A moment to experience, you know, empowerment. I might as well use a steel shot here. Fork. Well, what the fork? I missed. This thing's defense is so strong. Not kelp. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to use Papa New's, super lunch. Acid flask? Might as well. Dinner plate! Get dinnered! Share lunch. Oh, I forgot to hide! Oh, never mind, I killed it. I did not have to use my share lunch. We were right there. Defeated Pom Pom. And this is my last salt, so I have to use it on this. Oh. Don't have any salt. I'm probably gonna have to make some Molotovs and actually get through that. Oh, dang it, we gotta... To go back into my room and craft, I'm gonna have to... I'm not at the right amount of danger. Gonna have to find a new room. Whatever, I could go downstairs and buy some tonics. I'm alright with that. Or I could check up on a... Alright. Got a dangerous flame guy here. Yeah, this guy is certainly lurking. Oh, he could climb stairs. I thought he was just... Alright. Oh. Hey, we're cool, right? Alright, I'll beat the shit out of you too. Hopefully this guy is weak to slicing damage. Because everything else is, that's kind of all I have on Helen and Cope. I need to diversify the weapons I have. Guys, all tangly. You ever play that, one really old RPG horror game, RPG Maker horror game, Crooked Man, I think it was called? Where was the guy with a crooked neck? Sort of getting a flashback to that. Yeah, I'm glad it's weak. Oh, the knife broke. That's sad. We did get the kill, though, so I can easily re-equip a new item. We did get a new, enormous silver needle. I'll just equip a chef's knife. Save my big weapons for big times. I forgot what I was saying. Time to visit Jean. How you doing? Hi, Kelp. She reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she is about to do and sheepishly aborts the gesture. Nah, we're good. She hesitates but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads. People that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in the instant. Nobody would ever know what would happen to you. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug. Apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression, she looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Phew, that went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or a scratching post, like some kind of monster cat. So I've had some rest. I think I'm okay. How are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I think so. Haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. Well, really? That's all we get to say? Leave. Alright. Let's, yes, thank you. I'm glad you're aware enough to let me through. Let's see if there's anything missing, though, that I missed around, you know, the flesh. Can we come here? Yeah, helmet! Awesome. Thanks, Jean. Anything here? Can I move through here, please? Yeah. A studded jacket. Alright. I'm glad I came back. I didn't collect those those things the last time. Well, alright. And I can inform, Sophie's mom that, no, you're not gonna be attacked by Jean anymore. We were able to solve the problem. Oh, yes, baby. I love some good equipment. I have not changed out my, 50% bleeding resistance. Put on the jacket. You get the jacket. Old uniform, but that lowers your attack, and I like the fact that you have a lot of attack. But the other stats are good enough that I'm willing to sacrifice it. Dang, I like the idea of Sophie having as much agility as possible. I feel like that's the best for her. I'll hold off. Probably give you a different weapon. The chipped machete. What's going on with Lyle? Same old dude. Actually, we get to check in on Rafta, see if she's come around. Rafta. Oh no. I think I'm almost out. Can you come back in a little bit? Huh. But I already... dang, I slept through the night and wasn't able to get her out. Shit, what is this bathtub? A bathtub. Weird, it looks elongated. The whole bathroom looks a bit stretched out, actually. You know, now that you point it out. A shower. You really think this isn't the time for a shower? Alright, let's go find, actually, Eugene's shop is here. He probably has some elixirs for us. Hi again. Oh, darn. Just $100. Oh, I'll take them. I need as many as possible. I don't know where else I can find some. And that's about everything I'd like to get from here, from this very expensive store. I do have $1,030 though. I can spare some expenses. Hey, there's No Face. I did talk to the No Face earlier. Get some duct tape. Actually, yeah, that seems good. What's my danger level at? Oh, it's still not enough. But I gave the No Face a chocolate bar earlier. Hi again. There's no duct tape in this store. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. I didn't see it at first. Sure, I'll just grab some. Such a cheery, jovial song. Let's see how Harriet's doing. Hi, how are you today? I suppose I might have to learn to live next to this monster now. Are you sure Jean is safe to be around now? She still has a lot of teeth and claws. I have a daughter to protect. Well, at least she's back to her senses for now. Hopefully she can help me patch those walls. She's got a few arms to spare. Can I do anything for you? Take a few more supplies here. I feel bad about taking everything in one go, which is why there's still some stuff lying around. There he is again. Can I slip through this? No. Just wanted to check. Alright, no, there's nothing we can do with Gene in here. How you doing? It's this thing again. You wonder if it's been following you. Are you following me? I'm not gonna get a response out of that. The creature seems excited. Yeah? You're getting pretty close there, aren't you? For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Were those teeth beneath the mask? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Are you shy? Do you need help? No, okay. Are you lost? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Goodbye. Seems to be pretty, at least friendly. Further down into the ground floor. Wait, no, I needed to find where the hint was. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Floor 1, find the hint. Yeah, pretty spooky. Go up here. React to the monster. 11. What was this again? This was Sun, right? No, this was, Venus? No, wait, no, this is... We don't need to go in there again. I remember what that place was. I didn't go in there yet. You know what? I actually haven't checked out that third door. I remember getting a warning about that third door, but... I wonder if I should, disregard the warning and go in anyways. Here we go. 3 months ago, destroyed the negatives. Rid of all my notes. And this feels like it was before, yeah, Edwin. And Edwin's already changed pretty hard, so... I did defeat him. I did defeat Edwin. A wedding picture. Oh! Now that it says wedding picture, that makes so much... This image makes so much more sense now. That sprite was very... hard to decipher. Trying to understand how to... Yes, this is our hint, okay. 2 discs on this floor, and 1 door has a socket. The doors are marked with numbers. I'll jot this down on my little notepad. Yeah, this is the rat baby room, I think. Huh? Wait, oh, this doesn't have the numbers with it. I can't write anything down. Yeah, this is the rat baby room. Finding it hard to find the note. Go forward. We went through here though. Hello. Oh, you startled me. It's you again. What can I do for you? I've already read through some of this stuff, so... Or all of this stuff. Could be alien technology. If it helps, the room that has the disc numbers in a room that I've already been in. I already know that it's already been in a room that I've been in, but just struggling to find a room itself. If I recall correctly, it's on the first floor, but I don't know. I should probably grab that painting. And also grab the medical supplies that spawn in here. Okay, medical supplies don't spawn in there, it's just a Mr. Helpful little helpful help. And the painting has dark blue paint, I think. So it's this one. Feel it. Yeah, it's that one. Pretty sure if you look at it, it has the dark blue paint, or the blue paint. Yeah. So we take that one. Wait, I have a canvas bag. Didn't I get one? Did Frederick not give me a canvas bag? Wait, no, I got one from Faceless, right? Haven't completed this room, I'm sorry to say. I could have sworn, I remember getting the canvas bag. Why don't I have it in my inventory? I have a lot of stuff I should probably sell. Maybe I did die, yeah. I do have a wrapped gift I can open up. Receive a cutlery set. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find the... thing again. Canvas bag. Do you have a canvas bag for me? Hi again, hope you have good news. I will not look at it. Who do you think the real Frederick is, from who I've sniffed out so far? That's a good question. I'm willing to bet that it's either, this individual standing in front of us or Faceless. There are a few that seem likely. I'm gonna go back to Jasper again. Just see, because I feel like I got a canvas bag from him. Terrible hand painting somewhere. Oh yeah, probably. Because I want to get that painting. Just to make sure I have it on me. I mean, do any of you remember where I get the canvas bag from? Because I should have it. Reds and progressing that storyline. 13 is an Earth and demands sacrifice. Mars at an 11 and demands the Earth. Let me write this down a little bit. No spoilers? Okay. Did I get it from the god painting? Something? I don't know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna jot this down a little bit. Mars 11. Oh, I've already gotten those ones. Yeah, I just have to interact with the threads more. Okay. I wonder if I can get that cheese that's back there. Hello. Cheese to meet ya. Do a little hack and slash. It's fun. It does look pretty good.
I might just take it.
These Reds have pretty good defense, actually. Oh. They heal? Goodness me. Reds, Reds, we are the Reds. Here's another. Shoot everything, and shoot your slingshot. Had to use so many special slingshot marbles on that one guy. On that one, on the taxidermy monster. Cheese wedge. Wow. That's a lot of cheese. Is that just something, items I can use right now? Whew, that is a good amount of healing. I really need that. Because I've been running low on healing items. Let me just run around and see if there's anything else that needs to be done here. But I don't think so. I think I've done everything in this room. Way back in my first stream. Cheese strats. It's true. Come to the cool Mario stream. Look, learn your cheese strats. It's just a bunch of Reds in here that I might as well just get. It's 2 feet away, we can't hit it. Alright. We'll wait for the red in the back to show up. You just running like a constipated wiener dog. Ooh. You think you're scary? Well, guess what? I have the ability to press the attack button 4 times. But I need only 1. And yeah, that was just kind of for fun. I've already done everything I need to in here. Just for the thrill of extermination. Oh, did I get more cheese? I didn't even notice. Whew. Bro, you're so scary. That's what you sound like, Rat King. Maybe inside of a... No, I'm running in circles. Maybe inside of Eugene's room, we'll be able to find... What was this room again? Yeah, it's just you. I have the 11 and 13 doors. Is that going to be enough? I'm going to take a look here. Incoherent scribbles. You're gonna wipe out now? Yeah, thank you for coming around. I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad. There's gonna be... It seems like there's gonna be another stream of this because I'm coming up to 4 hours. And I probably shouldn't be, doing a stream all the time. I'm just a little lost. That should be fine. I did find the Earth and Mars thing, so maybe that'll help out? Yeah, I mean, you are under no pressure to attend. The fact that you've come to 2 is already really good. As you can tell, there's a very, you know, low turnout. It's just a low turnout stream. I don't mean like, no, there was a low turnout this time around, because these Look Outside streams, people have actually been showing up a lot. It's been really nice. But, you know, low viewer counts type stream. Anybody who shows up a little bit is, you know, appreciated. We do love the Look Outside. We love casting spells. No, I've learned. So true, friend. Be on your way. I hope you have a scary dream because of this scary game. Isn't this the Earth one? Earth and Mars. Leave it in. Yeah, so we don't have... I actually did have a scary dream when after the second stream, the last stream I did of this game. It was really neat. I don't have scary dreams very often, so it doesn't, like, really mess with me too much. But I know some people have nightmares all the time, and that sounds very unpleasant. So I think these will converge and make a perfectly normal, neutral slice of life dream instead. Yeah. All the monsters that show up at your door in the dream will be, you know, just salesmen. Good night. Ooh, that's a good hit. That's also a good hit, but it's only one, so we can take it. Yeah, easy fight. 160 cassette tape, level 12. Should probably hit up the downstairs store, see if we can get any more items, more tonics. Back down in town. Hello. Let's trade some normal stuff. He hasn't replenished his stock yet. I don't need to sell anything. I have lots of money. A champion's belt. It gives a small increase to HP and stam and also beats all stats. And he's gonna increase it in price the next time we look at it. But this seems like a very good item. I do have those taxidermy eagles. I was already thinking of like buying it, because we have things to sell. Let's take a look at what it does. Champion's belt. Ooh, that does a lot of that is a lot of stats. Let's see if there's anybody else who might need it, might want it. So those you can only sell like Final Fantasy? Okay. I'm not too sure what that means. Like treasures. Oh, you mean like you can only sell them, not like you can only sell them... Sorry, the wording, I got confused on it. The red tail's good. I like it. The agility is really nice. Whatever. You also get an extra HP. It's good to have a really tanky person on the team. Anybody in here? Nope. So you mean the only thing I can do with the treasure, to do with the taxidermy eagles is sell them, right? Yeah, alright. I can, sell a couple then. $12. Hockey cards! Woohoo! I'm not gonna sell the coin collection. Because it said I can use it to, get a bunch of coins for the vending machines. And that seems way more useful than just selling it for like 12, you know, bills. Number 29. Ah, I don't have the hint for 29. Alright, time to go back upstairs. There's that red key. Probably something will happen if I pay the landlord enough, right? We'll just have to see. I've already gone through everything here. Actually, who are you? Hey, you, I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. Okay. This radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, I will disable it for about 8 hours. Dollar coin. Cool. Okay. Seems pretty useful. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fight this guy quite yet. These guys are dangerous. They have weapon. I wonder if it is just like cracks in the wall and stuff that it helps me find. Alright. Any other collections in the house? Caches? Anywhere? Oh, 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 oh. No, not really. I'm gonna beat up this guy. Ooh, wow. Critical hit. Super easy. Nice. We could probably fight these two guys in here. Oh, these are different soldiers. Alright, this might take a little bit more consideration then. The bayonets. Alright. One normal turn. Bam bam. I almost one-turned these guys, but I'm just one damage off. Army jacket. Army jacket can't be better than this. Yeah, it's not better. Not better at all. Anybody else want it? Patchwork jacket is good because it's giving us extra HP, so... Reload my guns? Yeah, that's a good idea. How do I reload my gun? how much shotgun ammo do I have anyways? Shotgun shell 6. I should probably buy some more at some point. I've been using the shotgun like crazy. I won't forget to reload my gun. I'm not. I won't forget to reload. Right, I just do range. There we go. Perfect. I remember how this stuff works. Oh, jeez. Really wanted to come at me. I'm gonna see if I can save. F3. No, I cannot save. Alright, further into the fray. Oh, darn. I wanted to make some Molotovs, too. Oops. Floor 1. What was it again? Alright, let's fight the worm. We're going through the room past the worm. You hold your horses, let me just heal up my party real quick. I have the cheese wedges, so... And we heal up a lot with a first aid kit, so I'm gonna... Is there anywhere I haven't gone? Oh... No, I've gone everywhere in the landlord's place except for, giving the landlord more and more money. That's the only thing I haven't done in there. Okay, there we go. One more place I can look through. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, yeah, I can... Alright, so the place just transformed again. And you usually find enough, like, trinkets in battles to just have enough money anyways. Okay, and now this should be enough to save. Right? Because I would love a save point now. Walking up the stairs, walking down the stairs, walking up the stairs. Thousands of dollars and... Yep, there we go. I was very confident, I just pressed space. I probably should have taken 1 second to look at my danger meter, but... Cool. Back. I can craft some stuff. I'm gonna craft some mollies. I have to make one at a time, which, you know... If you're actually crafting things in your home, it's gonna take one at a time. It's gonna be one at a time, right? You can't just, like, make 10 at once. You have to make all of your Molotovs individually. Oh. Okay. Knock at my door. I haven't had one of these in a while. I am building rocks and stuff cause I am playing... Look outside. What? The Pierre thing is so annoying. I'm actually annoyed that, like, it keeps popping up. That I was so scared of this clown. A woman is carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags as she shifts on her feet. Oh, you do. Hello. Hello, I have a lot of stuff here. I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? I can buy some stuff from you, too. Yes. Hi. We chat for a little bit. She says some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. Let's trade. Some G bullets, wow. Spade, I can get another spade. That's cool. Another machete. Those are good weapons. I don't have any SMGs, so I'm not gonna buy any. They're but no, I can't get my hands. I'll probably get my hands on an SMG. It might be better than the. Oh, there's also expensive $4 a round. I'll take it. Thanks for the stuff. Because I might get an SMG at some point. And if once I get my SMG, I'll have a lot of ammo for it. You know, anything's possible in this world. Time for a little bit of meal cookery, too. Let me see, what status is everybody? Actually, everybody's at a pretty good status. I'll just make a sandwich. Pork. Yes. Mobile sandwich deployed. You appreciate the optimism? Thank you. Hey, I'm running around with all these pistol bullets I'm not using. Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Yeah, no real story-related moments. Brush my teeth and take a shower.
Aha! Whee!
This guy's optimistic. You can see it on his face. Soap and hot water, so everything's effective. How many days do I have left? Only 10 days, okay. The clock says 10:40. The day's barely started. Plant! Examine. It doesn't look good. I need to take better care of it. Give me a vague hint? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Because at this point I'm going to be running around a lot, so... The plant's still growing? That's what I'm talking about. Right, I have to go back to his room. That's what I had a flash, a thought of that earlier, but then I forgot about it. Thank you. That's good. Hey, there we go. It looks fine. Not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. Check out what Halo 3's up to. Halo 3 is all tuckered out and falls asleep. Alright. Edwin's house. Wait, no, it's over here. Yes, here's the notebook. Seems like a legend of borrowed equipment. Partner 15, 26, telescope, 37, slide projector, planet slides. Now with this telescope lens. Yeah, and he's already dead, so that's cool. Got some crumpled notes among the trash. There you go. A part of the solar system, detailing the 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. Plus the number of rooms. Okay, number of moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus has 28, and Jupiter has 95, and Saturn has 146. You notice someone has scrawled numbers on the side of the chart, listing the number of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? Alright, I'll write that down. Great Neptune. Uranus. 48. Jupiter. 95. Saturn. 146. Perfect. Listing the number of moons of each planet. Yeah, that's right. I wrote that all down. Edwin's notes dated about 2 months ago. The mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. I have seen colored UV images before, but the real thing is indescribable. Unfortunately, it's come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult, my hearing is worsening, and my arms grow clumsy. I've also become very sensitive to light. I can live with this. All I want to see is what's out there. Okay, every night, makes new highs. Rest of the notes are turned off. Okay. Anything in here? Yeah, you can see the dead monster here. Wonder what else is... does anything else in this house change if I turn the lights off? No, it just... Wow. Okay, that becomes completely different. Okay, it becomes completely different. Wow. I did not check this out. Goodness me, everything is so strange. Some mass of flesh. It looks vaguely like a game console. Wait, this is my house? Wait, this is my room. You don't want to look in there. I'll run past you, see if there's... Wow. Around this side. This is just back to normal Edwin's room. Wow. Okay. If I didn't, he would, be chasing me. Yeah, it was a fun boss battle, but, this is pretty shocking. Who's this guy? What is it this time? Brushing your teeth? Shower? Something else? I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know I can do it. Alright. He's an attacker. Wait, I could touch you. That's new. Are you stuck with us now? Oh, that's sad. You'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 and they're here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing. This is one... The idea of just like an alternate world, plush world, being inside of your own house, judging you for how much time you take in like the shower and stuff, is actually a really frightening idea. Ooh, that's one hell of a weakness hit. Yeah, body horror and psychological horror at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is odd now. Why, thoughts? This ever happened to you? Yeah. It's very disturbing to have, like, your one safe place be completely messed up like this. That it doesn't even feel, you know, that you're also unsure if it's even real or not, that... Because, you know, you go into this room because you turn the lights off in another room. But you wonder if this is like a window into like an alternate reality. I don't know. It's disturbing. I want to pop this thing like a zit. Oh, I guess we popped it. There you go. If that's what you wanted. Well, landlord's apartment just keeps getting better and bigger like a pocket dimension. That is true, yeah. But that's the landlord's apartment. When I walk out here, you know, this becomes my apartment. You know. Are these your games? Looks like them. Oh, I could play a game in here? Oh my god, I could play a video game in here. The way is blocked with rubble. I wouldn't necessarily call that rubble, but, you know.
Goddamn, you know.
I think I should kill the monster in here and then, play a video game. Oh, here you are. Our spot? Oh, not our spine. The spine. Just a spine. Just spine. I'm glad we finally meet. Face to face, I mean. I've been in here with you for a long time. Ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch. My breath in your ear. My back brush against your legs. Okay. So, this gives a very literal face to the thing to all those messages that say that, like, you know, we're just, like, random shivers and stuff, like, we're like, oh, you feel some warm breath on your face. This is it. This is our spine. The one who freaks out. Yeah. Cause I can't remember the melody to the song you're referencing. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. Woohoo! And the song to go with it is really cool. Such a different kind of feeling. My machete's done. Do you like it? When my spine tickles you? The stream is very nightcore.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Ba da 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 da.
Does it go like that? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angle. Think of me as your guardian angle. Someone who obviously is not consuming their BL AMVs. Sorry. I haven't seen enough males kissing to know every music reference. This is very good, especially because, like, the implication is just like, this is how you feel on the inside. This is all your weird, nervous, like, phenomena. Sasuke and Naruto were doing numbers with that song. They sure were. And I think the number was 2009. It's a very disturbing sound that actually got me. Ooh, that's a lot of bleeding damage. Oh no. Maybe if I remake you like me, we could be together for real. Wouldn't that be nice? We would live here instead. Not in your place, where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it, once you can see what it's really like. Why does he sound like Patrick? Maybe it's the way you're dressed. And a guard. I wonder if that like helps me defend from bleed. Ooh, big heals. Home is where the heart is. Okay, so it does about 30 damage each one of those. Gonna tell me again, dude, I gotta get into voice acting? When the time comes, you'll hear my voice on the big screen. For now, I'm using my voice ability to stream for several hours in a row. Yeah, there we go. Sophie is now at level 11. There we go. Well, now that that's out of the way, let's play a game. We can actually just play a video game in here. Is there any other monsters alive? Okay, this one. I want to fight the last monster in here. Oh, it's you, the sleeper. You see me this time? How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you.
No more tickles on my spine, no more sprinkles on my wine.
I forgot to re-equip Helen with an actual item, actual weapon. Oopsie poopsie. But I can stalk. That's still a good, it's a good option. I'll try Bear Hug. I haven't tried it before. Infected. I just like that. Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep a very long time, for weeks at a time, when there is so much work to do. I'll just punch him in the face. Lol. The chef's knife was damaged. You have work to do. Work to do. Your next assignment? Please bash my brains in. Sugar on top. Be quick about it. Chop chop. Sophie found a marble. Cupid's marble. Oh, does that inflict charm? Jump attack. I'll do throwing knife. It deals extra damage here. I'll save that for when I need it, because I don't really need it right now. Well, I got rid of the second world monsters. Oh, oh, there was something in my throat. And this just leads back into, yeah, here. I am a bit of a wipe 'em out all guy. Well, actually not really, but I know something about it. This is where we play Mad Wheels. You try playing one of your games in this weird machine. We get to play creepypasta video games. Yeah, that's what you expected. You hope this can't corrupt your saves. Ben is drowning. Oh no, they're playing the Song of Healing in reverse. Wait, it's just Saria's song. Why don't the cockroaches live here? Alright, well thank you for the vision, Edwin. It was very helpful. Yeah. Oh, so what this guy was seeing was that kind of stuff. Not his fault. Maybe, I don't know. So we have the hints for the amount of moons the planets have, but I guess I'll have to figure out how that creates how I can use that for solving the puzzle at the bottom floor. And that's just his personal diary again. Yeah, the thing in here that was important was the amount of moons. Let me just recheck it. Yeah, it's math. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be math, but it is math. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus has 28, Jupiter has 95, and Saturn has 146. Alright, so the door we were at was 29, I think? Is that what it said? So I imagine we're just trying to get a sum that's, sum of moons, that's as much as we need. So I think, from the ground floor, we then, have to... Yeah, give me a second. What do I need to do now? There it is. Actually, no harm in going back into my room. We don't even have a single pip. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to make something. Woohoo! Let's share it with our friends. You eat some chicken noodle soup. 84 HP. That was a really good heal. Life gives you apocalypse? Well, whatever. But of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Alright. Well, downstairs we go. Can I take back the Earth disk? That locks the door. Number 3. Okay. And this is Mars. Okay. I see. So that's how it works. It is just like adding it all up. Alright. Then could I, But for the 29 door, then wouldn't it be a thing where, like, I need to take the, I guess we'll get through the landlord's apartment and figure that out afterwards. Because I'm pretty sure I'll probably have to take the earth door with me. These two rooms are all still the same. Some have multiple combinations. It seems to be the case if it is just math-based. For that. But there's some new doors. Ooh, $40. Did I go through here already? No, I did not. This is an entirely new place. This is an entire war zone. Wow. Alright. Oh, this seems bad. What if we just fight the shit? Oh yeah, I should probably disinfect Puppet now. Landmite. I think we just escaped. Oh. Do you mind if I, get out of here? Thank you. I need to do some equipment. Yeah, there we go. Cleaver, might as well. I'm not a big fan of deteriorating weapons. It's always really annoying. Ammunition. Well. Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up? I love that. We'll get along famously then. We need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. There's some money in it for you if you could help out. 25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 of these cyber charges as a start. I can get you more charges if you give me detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here. Anything else? I have a detonator, but I don't have enough for another charge. So what is this war about? What was it? I think it was something... Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I on the bus? No. I was home. I think. Ah, my head hurts thinking about this. Nah, politics. I don't really pay attention. Anything else? You've given me an excellent description of what's going on here. Professional juker. I've been figuring it out. A box of rifle bullets. Oh, a whole ass tank. Oh my god. That moves like crazy. I should not engage with that tank. Crazy that this is all happening indoors. Also crazy that I accidentally walked my way back to the exit. Still possible to give the landlord money. You still owe $300 in my rent. I don't even have it yet. I've had it with you freeloaders. Alright, let's fight this guy. You're being fought. Isn't that nice? And I forgot what your weaknesses are. Okay, it's just Slash. Some weak hits for everybody. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Ammo belt. Is that equipment? Let's probably check in here. Is the ammo belt not an equipment item? Let's see. Let's see. Ammo belt. Where are you? There it is. Ammo belt for a belt-fed Gatling gun. Oh, I can repair my cool weapons. That's what duct tape does. Okay. I'm glad I looked at that. So I hadn't looked at it before. Hello, sir. Just a normal guy. Easy money. Yeah, there we go. Grenades don't mean anything when I just took your word for it. You know. Oh yeah, duct tape. That's a good item in video games. If you're saying that I should buy it, then I should. $50 in cash, rock on. I'm gonna use a deep cut. That's because I want to see if I can get rid of this guy quicker. Ooh, bleeding heavily. And I attack in with everybody. I full tap. Broom was damaged. Oh, that's what the duct tape is for. Haha. Just kidding. I will not use a duct tape on a broom. Oh, okay, that's how that works. That's rather non-Euclidean. How much money do I have? 573? Okay. I did just get a save, so I kind of want to go back and save. But not before checking out this door. I'm trying to remember what the number it was. Number 29, yes. So if I go by the ones I have... So, Uranus. Does the sun have a moon? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I'll need to grab Earth. Just pay the man? Think I should just pay the man right there, then and there? Okay. That $20 at the start I was holding over to pay rent. Oh. Seems a bit paltry in comparison to this. Oops. Alright, we're fighting you now. guy's got a lot of gun arms. Man-at-arms! The joke writes itself. Uh-oh. I broke my knife. By just not paying attention. I could grab my big needle. It seems like it would be a lot of fun. But the things in this room are weak to slash, so... machetes in the lake are the better here. Attack! Okay, very easy. I dropped that kick. I drop kicked that guy in the face. Let's see. I gotta equip some items. Just make sure my weapons don't break before I repair them. Yeah. But it's also good to, you know, repair items that are... random British accent. A little bit of flavor.
Oi, Nico. A little bit of British accents. A little bit of flavour.
Enormous silver needle. Because yeah, special weapons like this, like the Great Needle, are more important for me to repair. Rather than just knives I already have like another one of. Check. Status of the cleaver. The cleaver's good, yeah. Where did what come from? I spoke normally there. I didn't say anything weird, right? Great Needle. Oh, the Great Needle came from the taxidermy. It came from the taxidermy monster. Howdy. They sent you to help with the mines? I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need. Receive metal detector. With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things very nearby. If you get a blip, approach carefully. It could be a landmine or it could be buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop right out of the ground as you get close. You'll need to run up and grab it before it finishes arming. Oh, okay. If you're too slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly enough and you'll get yourself a diffused mine. I'll pay you $10 for each you bring me. Bring me 12 and I'll get you a special gift. Sound good? I set up a few fake mines here if you want to practice diffusing. So what do you want to talk about? What if I lose my detector? Seems like yours is fine. If you do break it, I can get you another, but any replacements will cost you $80. About myself, there isn't much to say, really. Typical stuff. I'm interested. I was commuting to work my job as an insurance broker. Had been at that firm for 15 years. I got stuck in a bus for a few days, then I crawled out and I think I attacked an old man. Then the usual recruitment, basic military training, specialized training, and now I've been a combat engineer for 11 years. My usual tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, managing insurance claims, and collecting rent. I haven't seen my wife in, what, 12 years now? I miss her. Last time I saw her was before leaving to work, the day all this stuff happened outside. So what do you want to talk about? When people from the outside come in here, the timeline gets a little bit distorted. What do you do with fuse mines? Break them down and recycle the parts. Explosives, detonators, fingers, all stuff we put to good use. Not digging up treasure. Oh, did you find some treasure? You'll need a spade or a shovel to dig those up. If you got something good. Oh, well, I've got everything I need. The tame landmine trips disapprovingly. If she were an enemy mine, she would have attacked by now. Now close your eyes as she goes to hide again. Okay. So how do I get the mine? Oh, okay, Maybe I have to exit the room and re-enter. See if I can approach the mine again. The tame landmine clicks and blurs in approval, and gives you a thumbs up. You successfully defuse it. Good job. Now close your eyes as she goes to hide again. Okay, I see. So when the landmine has popped out of the ground, that's when you're too late. You have to get it right as it pops its head out, instead of when it pops all the way out. I have brought an almost 8-year-old onto a battlefield like this. This rules. I should also heal everybody. Cheese wedge. Yeah, I should equip the metal detector right now. Shouldn't forget about that. An awful weapon otherwise. Do I need to fix this up? It looks like it. I'll use some duct tape. Oh, wait, no. The metal detector had the cracked status on it, but it wasn't actually cracked. Oh. I couldn't actually fix it. Did I go in here yet? Yeah, I've already done everything in here. Except for kill the enemies, but, you know. There's a landmine out here. Oh. I got it! There we go. The little green splotch on the ground. Where'd this go? Oh. You go back to your hidey hole. Hooey. At the very least, these are very non-threatening. So we could just, if we can escape, we can just get another chance to try to get it. Okay, metal detect. Detect me some metal. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. It can be a little messy getting all those scampering little landmines. Dodging tanks. Gotta have your mobile, shower unit out there. For all those dirty soldiers. Oh. That tank is in the way! Oh. The tank is aggressive. This is a useless room. Don't want to go outside, go back into the room quite yet. Man, I'm collecting a real good amount of them. And grab it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, this is buried treasure. Treasure. Let's get our spade. Can I not equip the spade? Oh. Do I need somebody else? Maybe somebody else can equip the spade and I can still get the item out. Yes. Okay, good. I don't have to have the spade myself. No, I couldn't equip the spade. Literally, if I go to my character, there's no spade option. See? But I was able to use it on one of my, I was able to use it on Helen, so that worked out. I wonder what an ammo crate does. Ammo crate. You crack open the ammo crate. It's full of... Yeah, that's the exact thing I need. That rocks. This is where this guy is. I'll come back when I have 12 little landmines. Got it. That's actually pretty satisfying. Oh, whiskey. It's this guy, who here is actually... Is that guy with the bloody saws? Yeah, I'm hunting the landmines. It's a good time. Are you safe? Oh. Ah, looks like the shipment of spare parts arrived. Alright, let's get to work. We have a lot of limbs to amputate. Hope you're not too squeamish. Okay, this is just a straight up battle. I'm not squeamish. I could take fools like you like any- oh wait, fuck. I'm equipped with a goddamn metal detector. Okay. Ooh. But I do have an explosive, but I kinda need those. Right, whatever, I can use a Molotov. Penetrate all their defenses. Alright, we can take these guys. Oh, there's no extra flame damage on the... I thought there was no extra flame damage on that guy, but then he just dies. He's just really weak. But he does kinda, you know, look weak. He is a guy covered in bandages after all. I walk into a medic tent, and then a fight starts, and I'm afraid of the guys who are injured. You thought I was stronger? You know... We don't have to worry about it. On a different day, I could bench all 3 of these, but for now... Gonna do a kick for some reason. Ooh, wow, that's a crazy amount of damage. What the hell? Oh, that's not what you meant. It's from Invincible. Oh, I get the reference now. I haven't watched that show, so it didn't come immediately to mind, but yeah. I thought you were stronger as the guy's covered in blood. I shouldn't have to use my rare marble, right? Alright, let's hit the weaker guy. Ah, what? No! Don't you dare heal up. Table knife, you will save me here. God, these guys are strong to all the weapons I have equipped. I should have re-equipped a normal weapon for Kelp. pretty obnoxious. Oh my gosh, she hit me. She hit Sophie. That's not good. Alright, there we go. Slasher damage. Penetrate's good though, that we can actually get piercing damage and like pierce their defenses. So pierce weapons actually kind of work out even if they have a resist. They have a way to use them. Oh wow! You never actually use Sophie, but she seems to be coming in clutch. Sophie is an amazing unit. Like, dodge tanks are always really good in games like this. Okay, can heal himself? Yeah, there we go. There we go, yes. 360 XP, not too bad. Oh, and I've got lots of equipment from that. This got one of the best items in the game. Was it the bone saw? Or which one was it? Could you point it out? Bone saw. Oh, bone saw is pretty good. It says not very effective as a weapon, but it creates gnarly wounds, even though like the damage is crazy on this thing. But I do need to carry up a battle stimulant. Oh, okay. One use, so I gotta make it count. Check out what that battle stimulant does. Combat Surge. Increases power, grants extra attacks and protection from status effects, but increases all damage taken. Oh, okay. So I use this on like a turn where like I have full health, or just like I use it on my last turn. Be like, okay, we're finishing this now. Alright. What else did I get? Yeah, for Final Fight type. Alright, that's pretty handy to have in my pocket. Alright, no hidden caches out here. Let's get back into the fray. I heard a green whip. Didn't I? Oh. There it is. I could not see that thing at all. From above. Perfect. Did I go in this hut yet? I always have. The 4-seater couch in the middle of the war zone. There. Whoa. There's a shower. Oh, is this a... Whoops. What do you mean the tank found me? I don't want to fight a tank. How did they even catch me? I was... Oh, I'm so... Thank God. I was able to get out. Here. Perfect. I kind of missed out a little bit, but I was able to readjust. You gotta catch them all. And it has been a while. I do want to go back to the apartment and save. Oh. There's no longer an entrance. Oh, perturbing. Guard. Helen, you can just attack in. It's fine. Attack. Hide. Man. It's probably possible to do a solo run of this game. That seems like an interesting time. Helen, you're not supposed to miss those. You're doing the bulk of the damage here. And I have my metal detector equipped in Kelp, so I'll have to change that out afterwards. But I don't want to break that. Sounds horrible, but you've seen masochists do it. That is very much just like... RPG runs like that are for masochists. But I always think they're really interesting, you know, conceptually. That you try to get by fights with the bare minimums and just, like, abusing mechanics as much as possible. There we go. Doll is found and dog tags found. Am I a Fear and Hunger guy? Yeah, I love Fear and Hunger. I play both the games. They're very interesting games. And also, getting back is going to be a bit of a chore. First aid kit heals so much on Helen. It's so nice. So yeah, I guess I'm not unequipping the, I know I went to the store already, but I just gotta check again. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Fear and Hunger terminal update. Oh, so it doesn't reset. I wanted it to go back into the ground. Yeah, it's taken a very long time, but you know, I looked at a video, was like, oh, here's what's gonna be in the new update, everybody, and yeah, it's got a lot of stuff coming. More dungeons, more modes, more dialogue, just all the good stuff. So distracted by the landmines, I forgot to equip a real weapon. Playable Caligura. Yeah, so you can do an instant go insane and kill yourself at run as Caligura and make the world instantly a better place. Sophie's honey. Good thing Helen has I equipped a good weapon for Helen because hacking and slashing like this is gonna be probably gonna carry this entire fight. But Kelp can't really do very much, so I'll just have him stay safe. You've heard there were more playable characters though. Oh really? I didn't hear that at all. That would be interesting. Playable Henry. Yeah. Now we can approach the landmine safely. There we go. Any other enemies up here? I'll check some doors. It won't move. Yeah, these are real fake doors. Oh, Fear and Hunger 1 got a big update? That's neat. Should look into that. I will look that up after stream because I liked Fear and Hunger 1. Fear and Hunger 2, I think it did most things better, but Fear and Hunger 1 was really good at maintaining its horror vibe in a way that Fear and Hunger 2 didn't really do as well at. There's like 5 layouts now. Oh, interesting. I honestly didn't think they were gonna go back. That the dev was going. I didn't think it was gonna go back to the first game. Did I go through the store already? It's now the evening. Yeah. Alright, the dungeon's getting bigger and bigger. I just gotta go save. What would be nice? Machete. You were either until you went back and saw, wait, this is one of the 2 things you know? Wow. I guess the update just slipped under the radar. There we go. You're away for many hours. The danger was exciting, strangely thrilling. 360 XP for morale. This is where we get to take our time and make a meal. My oven. Beef and pizza. Your cooking skill has increased to level 6. We are now a self-taught cook. Oh, you could just take pizza with you for later. I guess that is true. Like the veggie pizza also was like that. Like that. When pizza's in a bite, you can eat pizza anytime. Yeah, that's funny. The pizza bites are the one you have to eat at home, but you could just take a normal pizza wherever you want, even though this description is you can eat pizza anytime. You'll never guess what's in this can. Oh. I'll wait until there's something I can... I pressed the go back button. Why did it cook the beans? God, that's so annoying. Eat some baked beans. Everybody recovers HP and stamina. Papa No lovingly holds his mop, admiring it like a proud parent. He reverently strokes the handle as he turns towards you. Deputy, have I told you about my blade? My joyeuse. You say, see, this is more than just a mop. It is my weapon in the war against entropy, chaos, and darkness. It was given to me by my father, and to him by his father, and so on, all the way back to Charlemagne. And so it falls to me to wield this mop against the darkness, as so many in my line have. How are you doing, Halo 3? Halo 3 is playing with an imaginary friend. It looks hungry. Spend some more time talking with Halo 3. Alright, I have so much beef. He's playing with Cortana! That is true. He's got a... He's trying to figure out how to stop Guilty Spark. I did name that creature Halo 3. Isn't he precious? Here you go, Halo 3. Have some meat. You good? Oh, it's still hungry? Alright, I can feed you some blood. You good now? It's still hungry, wow. Alright. Blood Bowl blood. Halo 3 is sure has a lot of, wait. Alright, you're good now. Let's play. You throw the ball back and forth. Halo 3 has grown much stronger and can actually play catch. Care. Soothe. You spend some time soothing Halo 3. Give Halo 3 a wash. Alright, cool. We took care of our guy. I just want to craft another couple of Molotovs. Very good to have something extra on hand. We have so much cloth, so much cloth. Should have one more little meal. I'm gonna have the pizza bites. A delicious meal of pizza bites and nothing. You share the food with 2 people, everybody gains stuff. Oh, 12 leftovers. Godlike. After the rat baby thing took its first steps, it started walking around everywhere. Now it's making messes all over the apartment. You shrug. Maybe this is what being a parent is like. I know Peppino has a little Peppy here. He doesn't like that. Messes all over the apartment. Unbecoming of a deputy like me. Oh, I thought the music stopped while I talked to Sybil. No, it was just a loop point. Also, he's not a creature, he's a nice young man named Halo 4. I think you got your names mixed up there. My creature is named Halo 3. My young man is named Halo 3. We have, not moved on to 343 Studios' child. Super Cockroach Adventure. Oh, don't kill it, let it go. What? Please move out of the way of the shower, I would like to shower Roach. That'll happen when he turns Halo 4. Although you wouldn't call yourself a model citizen, you'd never stolen anything before. That's changed. You walk into people's homes and take things from their shelves. You take supplies, valuables, medicine from their cabinets. You even take valueless keepsakes. Look at yourself in the mirror and see a thief. What happened? The outside happened. The outside happened. Everything has changed, and that requires you to change. If you want to survive in this new world, you need to take from others. How do you feel about that? I hate it. Then why do you do it? You don't think there are alternatives to taking from others? There might be alternatives. Will you look for them? I guess I could buy everything, but that's gonna... This game's forcing me to do introspection. I'll say yes. Alright. Hold yourself to that. You don't have to be a thief, Kelp. What is this? Why are you doing this? Stop it. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. Yeah. But after that brief, self-reflection, man, I'm going back to feeling good. You know, it happens all the time. Alright. Take a shower. You shower for half an hour. Oh, damn. I'm still having so much fun and I don't want to stop stream. So, this is gonna be my last outing. One last little go-around. You're good, aren't you? Halo 3 is playing with its tail. Yeah, everybody's good here. I guess, now that I have a bunch of Molotovs, I can go in here and burn some more of that ice. Now that I'm all out of salt. You want to see what's in the rest of this place. There's some stuff back there, that seems like fun. Some money there, let's open this first. Oh, I can't even burn the ice with a Molotov. Why not? Did I lock myself out of getting cool items in this place? I probably did. Hooey. Yeah, seems so. Because I could have sworn I saw a message earlier when I was in that place that you could, throw Molotovs to help, dissolve the ice. Man, I can't believe I killed everything here. And I also glad I walked back in here because there's this room that was closed before that's now open. Taxidermy creature. Scalpel. 2 whiskeys, cool. Only on the front door? Only on the front door. Oh, right, that's right, yeah. You can only use the Molotov on the front door. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else in here. No other secret doors. Unless... Yeah. Right. Back into the fray. I heard they patched that, but I guess not. Oh. Huh. It's time for a Worm Odyssey. Draw with me. Wait, did I forgot if I equipped a good weapon. Okay, this is silly. I took way too much damage for no reason. Okay, I have my machete equipped. Well, me taking so much damage for no real reason. The rest all leftovers. My leftovers, will help me recover from my mistake. We're gonna see what's at the general store. See if there's any tonics I can pick up. Come on up, buddy. Trade. Ah, the tonics are still sold out. We can sell items. Sell the taxidermy we got. There's a taxidermy creature. Where is it? Only $8. For some reason I want to keep that one. So I'm going to. Alright. Time to get our worm on. Which ammo do we have? Shotgun shells, 15. That should be enough. Bone saw. Super cool. I wonder what the needle gloves get me. Grants a bleed effect to all regular attacks. Ooh. I already have a slashing weapon, but that seems nice if I have the pierce weapon. Let's embark on a worm odyssey. Worm odyssey. Na 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 na. I want to upgrade this kid's weapon just a little bit. Maybe pull Q. Nothing too fancy. I didn't even realize I had this on this guy. Those aren't bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I like those stats. But we aren't really taking too much advantage of it. Maybe we should have Papa New re-equip a weapon instead of the hunting shotgun. Ballistics 72. The ballistics are still pretty good. I think we've got a. I think we're set. Alright. Let's get started. Stalk is very good. Do a quick kick. Might as well. I say might as well. I've been saying might as well a lot, because like for the past 5 hours. This earthworm, it's gonna make our soil more better. It's gonna make soil more better. Don't you know? Let's stab this thing. Helen, you are a joy to have in a party. Once I'm out of marbles, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble working with Sophie. But But goddamn, this is one of the easiest worms I've ever had the pleasure of fighting, and I'm gonna repair my bone saw because I like that weapon. Does it want me to unequip the item? Do I have to unequip the bone saw? Because it's not letting me... yeah. Oh, okay, it's still not on the menu. I guess I have to repair it with something else. That's a shame, I didn't get to even use the bone saw that much. That sucks, it was such a cool item. Wait, it's not even it doesn't even look like it's broken. It said that, like, oh, this is broken, but, it still seems like it's in the same condition? Was it all a lie? Well, I'll equip the needle. Some items, like, break twice? Okay. I got $50 worth of clothes! I forgot to take that! The washer is empty. Dang, I wish there was a key here. No, nothing. Actually, I'm gonna re-equip you with the bone saw, because we're gonna need it for the next section. You know, next section being going back into the landlord's apartment. Wow. $10. You can tell that I am getting more fatigued as the day goes on. I feel like the quality of what I'm saying isn't as good right now because I've just been playing for so long. How many landmines do I have? That's something I should check. Because once I want to get 12. Oh, it doesn't say anywhere. Oh, key item. It could be a key item. Omega figures, base laundry. We can also go back upstairs and get the laundry back. Weird how it doesn't tell you how many landmines you picked up. That would be really useful right about now. Got 6 dog tags. Then we got about 5? Okay, that's good. Also, I'm gonna make another trip back because I want to go give Jean her clothes. Although, it is much better to carry somebody's clean laundry than somebody's dirty laundry. Well, we still gotta get this settled out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Still doing just fine. Hi, Kelp. I have your laundry. You... what? You hand over her laundry basket. That's a really good sprite. My laundry? Oh, you know. I forgot about this. Thanks. You... God. Why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God. Okay. I'm done. Ugh. I feel like I'm holding my own life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over. Man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I going to do with these now? Can I wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. Oh, before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. Alright. I think that's a very appropriate response for being handed laundry in this state. I wish I could have gone harder with the laughing, but, you know, it is pretty late at night. I can't really be too loud. But, yeah, that felt really nice. I'm glad we were able to have a good moment like that. Lyle. Lyle, what am I to do with you, Lyle? Well, back to the battlefield. Where boys become men and men become extremely damaged. This game's got a lot of nice moments, even in between all the scary, frightening things. It's one of those good works that's just like, has so much of everything. Grenade? I like that. It's so hard to get your hands on. That is a scary guy. That guy has so many guns on him. Yeah, even with the grossness, there's still beauty. It's very poetic what this game wants to say. Oops. Oh, there's 2 landmines. Okay. Let's re-equip our... Even though we know where they are, I still want my metal detector out. Alright. Oh, okay, I almost messed that up. Scalpel does a crazy amount of damage. I'll just go with the cleaver. Also, this guy isn't really moving. Is he safe to talk to? Oh, dog tags. I thought those were like ammo belts. Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kinda wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then? Anyways, I'll give you $5 for each of them. Got any dog tags for me, bud? I do. Score! Okay, let's see. You got 6 dog tags. I'll give you $30 for them. Deal? There you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Just kidding. There's only one place to spend it around here. There's a couple of places to spend, actually, but, you know. Oh, I guess you were talking about, like, the landlord. Who were you before this? Cashier at the hardware store. Yeah. Is this curse a step up or a step down, do you think? What do I think? About breaking even. You might be right. On the one hand, I'm stuck in somebody else's personal hell. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know. It's hard to say. Got any dog tags for me, bud? Who were you before this? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. What happened to you? You mean how I turned into this thing? Or I got stuck in this hell? Took the bus early in the morning. It was still dark out. Somebody climbed on and was looking really weird, clutching his face, moaning, whining. I figured it was some homeless guy having a breakdown. People ignored him. Then he exploded into dozens of crawling hands. That got everyone's attention. The hands went everywhere, dug themselves into people. One crawled into my mouth. Most of them got on the driver. Somehow he managed to keep control of the bus even as he turned into a giant goddamn hand thing. World-class focus, that guy. The rest is a bit of a blur. My brain was really not meant for all this hardware. I really lost it. I've got some very unpleasant memories I'd like to forget. It turns out, a bus packed with people turning into mindless monsters isn't a great place to be. What happened to you? How you got stuck here? I do remember the bus crash, I think. I remember you inside the building. Lucky we didn't run you over. I remember entering the landlord's home a few hours later. There were a few corpses on the floor. I had no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I got a few vague memories of Mr. Henderson going into some kind of creature, walls shifting, being in a small living room at one moment and an endless labyrinth in the other, and military training somehow. A war? Well, a lot of incongruous memories that make no sense to me. Alright. Thank you for the story. That was about as much as I expected, but still good to hear it. And it's good to hear that, this guy, is safe. Time to run. Get out of there. Get out of there, man. I like that he reacts to it. And he doesn't have anything to say about it, but it is fun to see him react. Like, oh, whoa. He certainly has a self-preservation instincts now. Oh, he moved back to his spot. This door is openable. Escape. Let's go try a couple of times to escape. No, darn. I'm taking 11 damage. Hey, we got a marble. Is this the best way to farm marbles? You're okay. Oh, we were too late. We're gonna take some more chip damage. Hey, we're actually finding a lot of marbles. That's very handy, I needed some. There we go. Man, that was a lot. But, hold off on opening that door. Because I only have 2 charges, so... And there's 2 doors in this room. It wants me to go to bed. No one's taking damage. Okay, it actually let me escape there. There we go. I got a little stuck on the G over there, but it all worked out. I should probably re-equip my metal detector so I don't have to redo this each time. Yeah, this would be like the second worst apartment building I've been in. There's always a first. Everybody has their little rental horror story. Another door. I want to approach it from this angle. Soldier. Stuck, won't move at all. Alright, another soldier. Let's equip a real weapon. Same old dude. Just another fodder enemy. Crazy how much the gameplay expands into a normal RPG. That you have lots of, like, normal battles and XP and stuff. That while it hides, like, the seams of being an RPG Maker game, it is still very obviously an RPG Maker game. Oh, hell in this. The best RPG Maker game you've ever played? It's definitely up there. There's a lot of quality here. It's, I don't know. There's just so much good stuff when it comes to RPG Maker games that, you know, what's out there that it's kind of hard for me to choose a favorite. You've played a lot and he puts time into coding it. Yeah. It's all very well crafted. And well thought out. It plays with your expectations so well. In terms of just like, you know, the artistry of just being a game that is well made, it's way up there. But then again, all RPG Maker games have their own little delights and stuff. That's like, in terms of just being given things that are fun and unique, it's kind of hard to like choose a specific one that is the best. Fear and Hunger has a lot of bugs, that's true. This, I haven't really experienced too many bugs at all. And all the artwork is like very well presented, there's no bugs with that. Yeah, I can agree. Alright, I collected all the landmines in here. Should just be good to investigate. See what's behind this rubble. Oh. Pow. Just blowing things up inside of this apartment building. I need to equip a real weapon. Or actually, got a detector for a second. Oh no, it's just a rifle. Alright, can Papa New equip this rifle? War rifle, yes. And I guess if melee attack being increased is actually pretty good, so we can be hybrid, so we can hybridize a bit in terms of our damage output on Papa New. Okay. That we're not losing a bunch of melee damage just because we have a rifle equipped. Oh man, you are chomping at the bit. I, didn't play IB, I watched Let's Plays of it when I was like 13, you know, young. But, I did like Off. Off was fun. Off was probably one of my favorite RPGs for a long time. I wanna just go back into the, I'll just pay him. Oh, 600 is all I have, wow. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like there's any, like, extra... Finally, this was my last payment. I fully paid my rent. Alright. Get my hands onto that key. Yeah, they did re-release Off. And they had, Toby Fox make new music for it, even though it wasn't, I didn't find it to be as fun. The new music isn't as good, and it's a shame because that old soundtrack is, like, really incredible. Oh! What? You are gunning right for me. Okay. That's really tough. Oh, come on. It's gonna be like this. Reason for her cheers, of course, yeah. Is this the, yeah, here's the landmine guy. Hi, howdy, how goes the mine hunting? Looks like you got 17 mines. I'll give you 170 for these. You've now collected a total of 17 mines. I'll give you a special gift for finding at least 12. Tame landmine. That's right, your very own tame mine. Isn't she cute? Made her myself from various parts. Use her in battle and she'll blow everything to smithereens, including herself. She can also be a very affectionate pet. She loves being stroked on her main fuse. Give her love and shelter for some time and she'll grow strong and healthy. I named her Betty, but you can give her a different name. So what do you want to talk about? Oh, cool. I actually did have enough to get a bonus. An extra $170? Alright, that does help me to start, you know, making up from the deficit of paying $600 in rent. Still have some leftovers, so we should probably make good use of those. In fact, I'll give it to Papa Nude. Yeah. I'll just explore the rest of the battlefield, see if we can make anything happen. Gotta re-equip my... What is it? Metal detector, see if we can find any super cool treasure. Because living in an apartment building is all about finding hidden treasure. You just gotta go out there and find it. How did I thought I saw fuck myself for a second by stepping on this. Goodness. Alright. I can jam. Can't really do anything with Kelp, but Helen can hack and slash with the best of them. So I'm not too worried. I want to fire a rifle shot. Shoot this man-at-arms. Ooh, we got a tier 3 bleed already. Resists a lot of damage, but 56 damage isn't the worst. Oops, didn't mean to guard. I meant to hack and slash and kill everything. Oh. Ooh, we didn't kill anything yet. Must be a weak shotgun blast. It only did like a small amount of damage to everybody. I guess that's what happens when your gun is actually just a tube coming out of your arm. You lose a lot of velocity. Imagine if you had like a rifle arm that's like, you know, half metal, half flesh, and you dig in with like, you know, some sort of tool to rifle your own barrel arm. That's hardcore. I like the idea of that. Hack and slash. Just another one. And I'll save my marbles for some other fodder enemies. Yes, get dead. Sophie finally took a hit. Sophie is OP? Sophie found a marble. Cool. Now that rocks. And this should be the last round. Last turn. And this soldier dude, these designs are so cool. They're so, like... They're so silly and hardcore at the same time. Alright, we finished up the leftovers. Gotta make sure you finish up your leftovers. Also, yeah, look at this. Woohoo! Little secret spots. Did I already go in here? I already collected everything in here. Gonna give me some more charges. So, blow anything lately? Tell me all about it. Ah, you did! Great! Did you like it? It was enthralling. Yes, you get it. You talk like a true blast head. That's what I'm talking about. The preparation, setting off the timer, the interminable wait, and then... There's nothing quite like it. Well, let's see. You delivered 0 packages, so you're owed $50. Here you go. If you have any explosives and detonators, I can make you more sapper charges you can use. Give me 1 charge, please. Got it, 1 charge, coming right up. Here you go, a sapper charge. Rock on. Glad we get to share this person's excitement, because it was pretty fun running to the other side of the room, covering our ears. Saying, fire in the hole! I should have said fire in the hole. I missed out on that. I missed out on the true Blast Dude experience. Is there anything else out here for me? So I am... Ryan... It doesn't seem like there's too much going on. Oh, green. Did we get the green halo on the ground? Okay, it's over here. It's just another landmine. Of course. Landmite. I'm sorry. There we go. Now we can just go in here. Wait, what? Okay. Perfect. I think I heard another one over here. This metal detector has some pretty good range. If it'll find everything. Of course, we checked the fridge, right? Tomato can and stew mix carton. Perfect. No landmine gets away from me. This big repeating Pac-Man field. Makes it hard to see if I cleared everything. Give me some more dollars. It'd be nice if I could get some more detonators from this guy, but that's alright. Reacted to it. Got it. First try. If you ever step on a landmine, just react to it. And like parry, you'll be fine. Oops. Don't want to fight a start with him quite yet. But, I will be equipping another item. A sword to defeat the gun. Shocking, isn't it? That such a thing is possible. They say never bring a sword to a gunfight, but actually, this is kind of like a, you know, gun, grenades, bombs, tanks, you know, and also Eldritch Distortion fight. So I think I could get away with a few swords. Just a few. Anything's possible in this world. If you just got it like that. Look at that, easy kills. Right, at some point I should probably exit this place because it doesn't seem like there's anything else to really find. There was only one little treasure to dig up, which was a little disappointing. But we did get our red key. I don't know what it goes to. I should probably look at the item. Basement. Oh, basement key. Wow. We're gonna have to fight past that, that one thing that's downstairs outside of the basement door, but other than that, we've got our way in. Got some more dog tags for you. I do. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If the money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. Alright, we're in this place again. Alright, and that leads up here. So that was a dead end. Ooh, Alright. I think we go a different way. Okay, I have my machete in my hand. And it should be okay. Is that scary monster still gonna be there? Okay, it's gone. Let's go upwards. Oh, we have a crazy amount of danger level. Wow. You find elixir. One way. This room again. Really? Just gotta be careful not to bump into that thing. You should be safe. Alright, we're almost out of here. All the way at the bottom. Goodness me. That was one hell of a dungeon. It was a really fun dungeon. That's actually probably like one of the most fun dungeons I've been through in an RPG Maker game. That was a really good time. But this is I just want to take one good look at that creature down at the bottom. Yeah, we have to fight that thing. Okay. Well, we've done everything we could this session. 6 hours. This is by far my longest live stream. I was expecting to actually, like... God, there's so much to this game. It's really is it always this long? You were away from for a while. The danger was exciting. 520 XP. And back. I'm also... Yeah, I should not be this up. I should not have played this video game for 6 hours straight. I should have, played it for like 3 hours and stopped the stream, but I really wanted to get through more of this game. And you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret the extra hours I stood up. I'm surprised you're still up too. It's 3 AM. Slash S. Alright, I'll make a meal. Save. Oh man, that should be it. Yeah, everybody could use a pretty big heal. Tomato can with... Oh, it's gonna make me cook the tomato. It's like a little tomato soup. What do you want to do with the food? You eat some tomato soup. Comforting. Share the food with 2 people. But... Kelp, it really said your name. The rat baby thing actually said your name. Not only can it speak, but the first thing it said was your name. You're not sure if you feel pride or disgust. Or something in between. Raw beef with, nothing. Share with everybody. Use some science, and that should be good enough to have healed everybody. While you finish eating, you head over to the sink to clean up. You feel a heavy presence behind you. The food was good, all due to the dishes. Oh, thank you, Helen. Helen doesn't really shove you out of the way, but moves between you and the sink. You suppose she liked it. Helen's been a nice housemate. I'm glad, it's very fun having lots of people in the house. Should probably... I know there's probably, like, more, party members I can find, right? So I'm excited to see if there's anybody else that pops up. Is there anything else I want to do before I save? Maybe check, no, I'm just gonna save. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful. Wow, we just went through some insane dungeon. I guess she already commented on it, that like it expanded, but, you know. What time is it? 2:35. Wow, it's late in my real life and it's late in the game too. Well, we did just save, I think that's a good game for now. Thank you anybody who showed up. I had a lot of fun playing Look Outside, and I'll come back to this game again. This was 6 hours, and, you know, because of the hour upload restriction on Twitch, I'm starting to upload a lot less by highlights onto the Twitch channel. So if you want to see VODs, if you want to rewatch things over like a few weeks from now, go onto the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is in the description. And it has everything automatically because I restream onto YouTube as well. Although I only have a Twitch chat on the stream, so if you're watching on YouTube, which you probably aren't, I don't advertise on that. I haven't advertised that side yet at all, but go to Twitch because that's where the chat is, and that's how you'll be able to show your chat messages on stream. Thank you very much. I'll stream again soon. Yeah, I do have a YouTube. It's just VODs. You can watch everything since since my first Y2K playthrough. I still need to get back to Y2K. I'll probably get back to that after I finish this game, because this game is going to be on my mind for a while. Well, alright. Thank you very much, everybody. Go home.